Dear most gracious Heavenly Father, Lord, we come before you this day, this beautiful day, Lord, thanking you for life itself. Lord, we thank you for your creation. We thank you for this racetrack. We thank you for the roads that got us here, Lord. There's so much we have to be thankful for. Lord, we thank you for the sport of racing and what we enjoy doing. Father, we just pray that you'll be with each and every driver here today, Lord. We pray that they will all race, have a good time, and return home safely and be at your house in the morning. We just pray that you will get us all home safe tonight, Lord, for we ask these things in your name. Amen. God bless America. 5 o'clock, we are going feature racing with or without you, group number one. We are going feature racing at 5 o'clock. Our flagman standing here getting ready to go top of the tower. He's ready to go. Race control's ready. Everybody's ready except for you. Group number one, head to the grid. Let's get it done, guys. Yes, sir. 5 o'clock, first feature. Austin Banker, come to the tower, please. Austin Banker. Disregard. Anybody interested in the Austin Banker class, please check Facebook. Please check Facebook. All the information you need is there. All the information you need is there. Group number 1 going racing in 2 minutes. About ready for that horn down there. About 2 minutes. All-star drivers. If you're in an all-star class, all-star winners. All-star winners. If you're in the all-star class, you will accept your trophy and your check. You will accept. Let's try this again. All-star winners, you will accept your trophy and your check on the front straightaway at the flag stand. All-star winners, you will accept your hardware and your check at the flag stand. Still going to do podium finishes, podium pictures. So second and third in the all-star races, please do not go back to your pit. Please stick around for those photos. Just photos for the winners, just the winners on the front straightaway for the All-Stars. $10. I can't believe there's a T-shirt left on this rack. $10 for a T-shirt. Come get them while they last. $10 for a T-shirt. Hey, Ganada, what are you doing walking around here with my tires? Get my tires back to my pit, boy. Let everybody see what I got. What's wrong with you? You got that tire shined up, letting everybody see it and smell it? Don't be smelling that tire no more, boy. All right, group number 1, let's get it. Coming in here and hang out with me?
Yeah.
All right.
Hope nobody takes my tire.
Bring it in here. Peacock to the gate, please. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the WKA All-Stars 2025 race. Look at the phenomenal view from way above the speedway. That drone footage is phenomenal as you see the racers coming through turns 1 and 2 out there on the speedway. What a view of this racetrack we have not seen before, as Sports Action TV has that drone high in the air over the speedway overlooking these drivers here, and you're going to see more of that tonight. Welcome to the All-Star 2025 race, brought to you by our friends at Summit Racing and the HBM Reaper Tire. Coming up, we have Hobby 425 for 40 laps of action on the speedway as they pace them down the back straightaway, nose to tail, getting ready to bring them up to speed here. They come working off of turn number 4. They should see the green flag this time. Indeed, they will. All these drivers carried down into turns 1 and 2. Can't pass till they come off 2. No harm, no foul there. Everybody down the back straightaway doing good, keeping it together. Leg looks to the inside of your race leader. He'll make that pass. He's going to bring one with him. He'll march off of turn 2 now down the back straightaway. We got a cart around right there in the middle of turn number 2. He's up. Looks like he may be in out of harm's way as your race leader crosses the stripe. No caution on the speedway. No caution on the speedway this time, as the 6 continues to show the way. Around the speedway, you got Hunter Gonya there stalking the back door. Gonya looks to the inside down the back straightaway. He's going to bring one with him. Gonya goes to the lead. Gonya been looking strong here all day long. Now he'll come under fire. He'll lose that top spot. He'll settle in second, make that third now. He's getting past yet again, as the action from above is oh so sweet, race fans. And you're getting all of this for only $25 a month on Sports Action TV. The coverage from Tri-County Cartway in the WKA All-Stars 2025 race. Senior warm-up to the grid, please. Champ senior warm-up to the grid, as Hobby 425 action continues out on the speedway. You see the 70 leading the way there. He'll come off turn number 4 now down the front straightaway. Click another one on the board. Everybody behind him nose to tail racing, trying to figure it out. Gonya goes to the inside of P2 there. Thinks better of it, but meanwhile up front your race leader is just checking out on the guys. Looks like Gonya may have captured that position there for second, as this coverage continues for Sports Action TV. Again, only $25 a month will get you the coverage that you need to be able to watch it in the palm of your hand anywhere you want to be. or you can stream it right in the convenience of your home on Sports Action TV. Another view right there coming off of turn number 4. The drivers right there in front of them, if you will. What a phenomenal view. Sports Action really stepping up each and every time they come to a track with something new, checking things out, getting you a better view, bridging the gap, if you will, between you and that racer out on the speedway as your race leader back down the front straightaway in a zip code of his own. He'll be showing the way down the back straightaway again. Having a little issue with scoring, but we'll get that straightened out here in just a moment as the 70 continues to show the way around the speedway. Another great view there as the racers come off of turn 4 down the front straightaway. Champ Senior warm-up. Champ Senior warm-up. You are next, guys. Let's go. Junior 3 warm-up. You're right after Champ Senior. As racing action continues out on the speedway. We're going to see if we can get a little coverage of second and third. Hunter Gonya back there was battling for position. Gonya, a regular here at Tri-County Cartway. White flag is out. Last lap around the speedway for the 70 as he will pick up the race win as he comes off turn number 4 down the front straightaway. And he'll get it done in 1 right here in the Hobby 425. Coming up next is going to be some Champ Senior racing. Don't forget, June 7th, right here at the Tri-County Cartway, $1,500 to win the King of the Cage. King of the Cage. But next weekend in action right here at Tri-County Cartway, a lot of racing taking place here next weekend as well. And we got a driver unable to make the field thus far. We're going to give him 2 laps. Let the drivers get a little heat in the tires, if you will. Drivers should see the 1 to go indication next time by as they pace down the back straightaway past the WKA karting banner. This WKA National All-Star Race brought to you by our friends at Summit Racing and the HBM Reaper Tire. Going green next time by. And here comes the field down the back straightaway. And the caution to come out over the speedways. We had one loop around over there in turns 3 and 4. And we got those Champ Senior drivers out there doing battle up front. You see them nose to tail right there, if you will, coming off turn number 4 down the front straightaway this time. You got a 2-cart breakaway, and then behind them you got another 2 carts trying to pair up and get up front and do something with your race leaders pack. There's another great view from above of the racing action. As you see them down the back straightaway, you're 2 up front, about 6 to 8 cart lengths back on these Champ carts. Good racing it is up front between these 2 drivers. Maybe just waiting his opportunity to make his move, but doesn't want to make it too early. Make the move too early, you may get passed back just like that in these Champ carts. So maybe a little biding at time, maybe a little patience, if you will, amongst these 2 drivers out there as they Junior 3 warm up to the grid. Junior 3 warm up to the grid, please. Junior 3 warm up to the grid as racing action continues on the speedway with the Champ Seniors. Off of turn number 4, it should be halfway done, halfway won. 15 laps the total distance for these drivers here in the WKA action. The first All-Star race coming up is the Future All-Stars race. It's several races out, but that's going to be the first of the All-Star races to take place here this afternoon at the Tri-County Cartway as Senior Champ warm-up action continues out on the speedway. Nose to tail down the back straightaway. Still, you got to wonder if the 15, he has been on the back bumper several times. You got to wonder if he's just biding that time, waiting for the opportunity to pounce on that 33 just ahead. Being your race leader, they were halfway about 3 or 4 laps ago. Junior 3 warm up. Junior 3 warm up. You're next, guys. White flag is in the air. Now's the time if there's going to be any moves made. Looks to the inside. The 15 does. Thinks better of it. He'll fall back in line. Give chase down the back straightaway. And it's not going to be enough. Good race between those 2 drivers. A lot of sportsmanship showed there. As racing action continues here at the Tri-County Cartway. Junior 3 warm-up, you are next, guys. Junior 3 warm-up, you should be at the grid. Junior 1 warm-up, you should be on the way. Junior 1 warm-up, you should be on the way. Junior 3 warm-up, your time is now. going to allow the final Junior 3 drivers 2 laps, and they've already eaten up one of those laps to make it out there. You see 2 joining us. Guys, when it's time to go, it's time to go. Junior 1 warm-up, you should be at the grid right now. Junior 1 warm-up, you should be at the grid right now, as well as Pro Clone Medium. There's room for 2 classes there. Junior 1 warm-up, you should be at the grid. Pro Clone Medium, you should be at the grid, guys. Let's go. And Junior 3 action, you see the drivers out there warming those tires up, getting ready to do battle. The Wilson Warrior Williamson finds himself there in 4th. We'll see if he can work his way to the front. Here they come down the front straightaway. Everybody to the loud pedal. No passing till they get off turn 2. Williamson looks to the inside off turn 2, down the back straightaway. He'll go ahead and make his move on one of the drivers. Finds himself there in 3rd, marching towards the front. Williamson on that premier PMP combo. It's a hard one to beat with that heartbreaker motor. Williamson closing in on 2nd. It's a battle for the lead down the front straightaway. We got one around on the front straightaway. Looks like no caution at this time. No caution. Red flag, red flag. We got one in the tires in the fence. We got one in the tires over there in the fence. Joey Leg, Joey Leg, Joey Leg. Joey Leg to the front straightaway, Joey Leg. And going to have a red flag conditions as we get a check on a driver. And the driver is up, got his helmet off, checking over the driver of the 151. That's going to be Cowboy Carter. And that young driver, Cowboy Carter, definitely going to be sore after that impact he had. Y'all give it up for Cowboy Carter. That driver's able to walk away. Always good to see the driver be able to get up and walk away under his own power, that's for sure. And the engines will refire for these Junior 3 drivers out there on the speedway. Red flag will be lifted. Again, red flag conditions have been lifted as the Junior 3 drivers giving those tires a good cleaning before they get ready to go back. Green flag racing. No. And they're back, green flag racing. Here they come down the back straightaway. Everybody nose to tail now, working off turn number 4. Back down the front straightaway. You see them bobbling back and forth back there, jockeying for position rather than trying to settle in and then sort it out. They're early, making their moves. Williamson coming under fire now. He'll lose 1, make that 2 spots. He'll go from 3rd to 5th. Check that. He got a little high. He may even slide further back in the field. Meanwhile, up front, they got a 2-cart breakaway. Looks like Foster Smithy's on the 15 machine. Break it away. Williamson looks like he may have landed somewhere about 7th. As it looks like the top 2 is Smithy's and Pitcher battling for position out there. Pitcher to the inside. He'll take that top spot away. Smithy's, he'll fall back in line there and give chase down the back straightaway. Maybe a smart move to make. Just fall in line and give chase for a little while. Set your driver up in front of you to make that move. If you don't let that driver get too far out in front. If you're tuning in on Sports Action TV, thank you so much for tuning in with us here for the WKA All-Stars 2025 race at the Tri-County Cartway. Great racing underway on the Speedway right now is the Junior 3 warm-up division. As this WKA All-Star race brought to you by our friends at HBM Reaper Tire and our friends at Summit Racing. Pro Clone Medium to the grid. Pro Clone Medium to the grid. That may be the 22 up front of Austin Lynn. Sorry, guys, my eyes have failed me sometimes here, and I do apologize for that. But whomever it is has broke away. Looks like Williamson has found his footing back there in the field. He's trying to work his way back to the front. That's the Wilson Warrior, Spanky Williamson, on the 0-1. Should be 5 to go at the flag stand. Williamson trying to go to work out there. Thought better of it. He'll fall back in line. He's under fire now. He'll give up that position. Should be 2 to go. 2 to go for your race leader. Indeed it is. Popsicle sticks in the air. Your race leader will see the white fabric fly this time. Working off turn number 4. White flag is in the air. The final time for that double deuce. Checkered flag is out. The 22 is going to pick up the win. Again, all this racing action brought to you by Summit Racing and our friends at the HBM Reaper Tire. Coming up next, Junior 1. Junior 1, you should be at the grid. Pro Clone Medium. Pro Clone Medium, you should be at the grid. Junior 1 and Pro Clone Medium, you both should be at the grid. Super Heavy, get them ready. Super Heavy, get them ready. Junior 1, you should be at the grid ready to go. Pro Clone Medium, you should be there as well. Junior 1 warm-up. Junior 1 warm-up. You are next, guys. You should be at the grid ready to go. All right. So we'll be doing a live for Pro Clone Medium and Super Heavy warm-up. So if you got anybody that's at home that maybe wants to catch those races and you know they're wanting to see it, tell them to tune in and get that free video. And then after they see the quality of the video and how well things are on Sports Action TV, maybe they'll go ahead and get their subscription. Only $25 a month to get you the subscription to Sports Action TV. You can have it right in the palm of your hand, or you can stream it right in the convenience of your home in your lazy boy, where I wish I was right this very minute. As Chavis going to bring him to the green. Chavis down the back straightaway. He has got a pack of hungry dogs behind. Chavis feeling the pressure from the one, getting that bump. Austin Lynn back there as well. Man, they are smashing them back there. Yeah, that one's not going to fly, guys. Nose cones have got to be feeling some pressure right now, as they're going to call that start off. Slow it down, guys. Slow her down. Summer down, summer down. These Junior 1 drivers, always fun to watch, but they sure do like to get up on that wheel and get up on the pedal pretty quick.
Thanks, sir.
Chavis up on the wheel, digging. Man, the coverage is great. Look at Chavis, man. He is tucked in, nestled down in that seat, ready to get it done right here tonight. But there is a pack of hungry animals behind him that wants it. Look at the young Austin Lynn on the 22, stalking both of the two in front of him. Green flag is out here. They'll come off turn number 4. Chavis going to try to make a run for the border. We'll see if the drivers behind him have anything to say about it. Here they come off 2, down the back straightaway. It is clear steer to go. They can make the pass all they want to now. However, they've lost ground to your race leader, Chavis, as he works off turn number 2 and down the back straightaway. Chavis working through 3 and 4 now, comes down the front straightaway. Austin Lynn trying to go to work on the one machine right in front of him, but he's got a little bit of company. Got to make you wonder if he's trying to back up and catch a little bit of help. Oh, we've got 2 carts around right in the middle of the speedway on the back straightaway. That's going to bring out the caution over the speedway, as 2 carts are around, maybe one possibly in the fence over there as well. It looks like the squirrel may be attending to another driver that is in the fence area on the back straightaway. All right, a little bit of bumper tag there, if you will, in 1 and 2. Chavis nestled in. He's ready to go. That one is behind him, following him all race long thus far. Then you've got that of Alston Lynn, no stranger to this speedway or victory lane here, picking up a win. Last time I was here, I had to track him down and almost sit on him to get that interview. I apologize. That's Padula riding there in third. I'm sorry. My bad, y'all. I'm an old man. My eyes are starting to give up on me a little bit, but just pray for me and forgive me. Padula giving chase off of turn 2 down the back straightaway, but everybody giving chase to the 94 of Chavis. Chavis bad everywhere he goes. That cart is always quick, as those guys, when they come, they bring the business with them, and they tend to get it done. Chavis out front showing the way. Got about 2 car lengths to make that 3 now as they come off turn number 4 over that of second. And then you've got Padula riding back there in third. He's coming under fire as well from the 55. Nose to tail racing from second on back, but I tell you, Chavis right in his own zip code, if you will. Hopefully it don't come back to bite him there. Some of these drivers, you see them three-pack behind Chavis. Got to make you wonder if they're trying to gang up and close in on him, shut the door, and make it happen in the closing laps. Only 15 laps of action for these young drivers. Padula to the inside of second. He'll make the pass and bring another driver with him. That's the 55. Padula to second. Now he'll set his sights on Chavis and see if he can get it done here in the closing laps. Padula works off of turn number 4. Looks like it's 5 to go at the flag stand. Chavis way. Pro clone medium to the grid. Pro clone medium to the grid, please. Super heavy warm up to the grid as we are in the final laps of this Junior 1 race. We got one off the pace, got one up high. He's able to gather it up and keep it moving. But Chavis, man, has led it from wire to wire. As you see that machine there now, that 94 down the front straightaway. And that white flag is out for Chavis. One more trip around the speedway, and this youngster is going to have done it from wire to wire. It's Chavis working off of turn number 4. He'll pick up the win. Pro Clone Medium, your time is now. Super heavy warm-up, your time is now. Pro Clone Heavy, Pro Clone Medium, your time is now. Super heavy warm-up, your time is right after them. Let's go, guys. Hobby 400, you should be getting ready. Hobby 400, you should be getting ready. Oh, now is just about the time we're getting ready to turn things on Facebook for our viewers on Sports Action TV. We are going to have some phenomenal coverage for you from the WKA National All-Stars Race 2025 here in Kinley, North Carolina. at the Tri-County Cartway. Not far from anywhere are we off of I-95 right here in Kinley, North Carolina. Love to have you with us, but for those of you that are not with us, now is your time to look at Sports Action TV on Facebook Live. You're going to see 2 free races coming up. Phenomenal action coverage brought to you by Sports Action TV, and this WKA national race brought to you by Summit Racing and HBM Reaper Tire. As again, we are live on Facebook. Once you get through with your free look, folks, I guarantee you folks at home, you're not going to find any better coverage of any better racing anywhere for the same money. Only $25 a month will get you that subscription to all of the racing action right here on Sports Action TV. $25 won't get you in the back gate, and it ain't going to much get you a pizza and a soda pop. So go ahead and get that $25 subscription and watch all of the racing action from right there in your lazy boy or your couch, or you could potentially be at another race and look at the action on your phone with Sports Action TV. Only $25 a month. You can carry it with you everywhere you go. That's Sports Action TV. Got just a small break in the action. Give us the time to catch a little breather, get our drivers lined up in position where they belong. And we are preparing for some great racing coming up in the Pro Clone Medium. 20 laps of action. Hey, listen, Sports Action TV is giving you 35 laps of free action coming up in the next 2 races. You'll get your money's worth because, first of all, you don't have to pay for it. Second of all, when you make that subscription for only $25 a month, you are certain to have all of the racing action you want. And, hey, the greatest thing about it is if you missed something and you're old like me or getting that way, hit the rewind button, go back, and you can see it again. Or if you want to watch it tomorrow and you want to say, hey, you know, what did I do during that race? As a driver, you can go back and watch it tomorrow. So many positive things about Sports Action TV. I can't name them all. Got a break in the action over at Meemaw's Donuts. I know they ain't doing nothing over there. Smoking a cigarette probably and drinking a Diet Mountain Dew. That crowd over there is. Go check them out. Get Meemaw to get you some of those fresh hot donuts. Hot fresh donuts. I bet I tell you one thing, they're better than Krispy Kreme. Have any of y'all seen me? Warning, that's what it does to you. It'll add an extra pound or 50 or 100. But Meemaw's Donuts are so good. Go check them out. Fresh, listen, they're not frozen. They're not microwaved. They are just like Krispy Kremes, dropped in the grease right here on site. It'll roll down a little bit. It'll flip. It'll roll a little further, flip out of the cooker, and then bam. Meemaw or Aunt Tiff is standing right there ready to put a topping in on it. Your favorite topping right there on your donuts is Meemaw's Donuts. John Boy's Grill and Catering right beside them. That Nahana sausage they got on that wagon is second to none, guarantee it. I stopped over there this morning before I came here, got a load of sausage and put it on Meemaw's bus to carry it home. But love the Nahana sausage. Also, Sunset Slush. Oh man, Sports Action. They're super on top of things. They got my car numbers and all back on the screen for me on the left here. See, I'm getting old, like I said, and I want to ask Padula to forgive me for calling him Austin Lynn, and Austin Lynn, forgive me for calling your name when you want him out there. So I'm getting old, folks. Y'all just bear with me if you will. Anyhow, Ryan Joyner going to lead him to the green. Adams going to roll off second. Third's going to roll off Lambert. Fourth is going to roll off Austin Banker, and your top 5 is Johnson on the 33. Armstrong going to roll off 6th, Burry 7th, Knopf 8th, Rayner 9th, and Graham your top 10. as they pace around the speedway. Y'all at home on Facebook, look at that aerial photography coverage by Sports Action TV. You cannot beat it, man. Nowhere else can you get that other than right here on Sports Action TV. Look up front, Ryan Joyner. He's set on pole for about everything here today, and he's showing why. He is marching away. Look at the coverage from above. Look at the gap that Joyner's already put between him and that of second place. He's going to pace them down the back straightaway. A battle for spots out on the speedway as the caution will come out just as Blake Rayner had put the move, Austin Banker had put the move on Lambert. We've got the 81 in the tires over here. Going to peel him out of the tires and get him back going. All right, I want everybody on site to listen up. Everybody on site at Tri-County. Hadley Wingard is being looked for. Please look around you, and if you see Hadley Wingard, please scoop her up and send her to the tower. Everybody be on the lookout for Hadley Wingard. Please look for this child. Please put your eyes on Hadley Wingard. All parents, please get your eyes on Hadley Wingard. All right, y'all, disregard. All right, look at the phenomenal coverage from above as Ryan Joyner, Adams, Lambert, Banker, and Johnson, your top five. I love that coverage from up above. Man, where can you get any better than that in go-kart racing right there? Hagen Idle, he's up here in the tower with me. We're checking out all of the action from above on Sports Action TV as Green comes back out. Joyner marches down the back straightaway. He's going to bring Adams in the field with him. Here they come off turn number 4 down the front straightaway. What do you think about that coverage, Hagen? Yeah, that's cool coverage right there. We got one off the pace. He's around. I believe that's going to be the 27 of Lambert. Lambert goes around right there in 3. No harm, no foul for the race. That's going to leave green flag out on the speedway. As I say that, the caution will come out for that 27 machine as Joyner had set sail. Charlie, Hagen Idle just said, how did he set sail? Charlie, he had mashed that thing to the floor, and he was getting out of town. Really? Hagen Idle, he had mashed that thing to the floor, and he was out of town. What do you think about that?
Cool.
He said, that's cool. Oh, I love these young kids come up here in the tower with me. Okay, Pro Clone Medium Racing still underway. 19 laps of action remain. Only one lap on the board. As you see Joyner pacing them around the speedway. You can see these carts weaving back and forth, cleaning the tires off. There's Hagen Idle over here. He's worried about getting that Summit Racing hat put on. What about it? Give you that racing hat, Hagen? There you go. Summit Racing hats being given away here earlier as this event brought to you by Summit Racing and the HBM Reaper Tire. As Ryan Joyner going to pace them around the speedway, getting ready to bring them back to green. One lap on the board. Here they come off turn number 4 down the front straightaway. Everybody nose to tail, not checking out of line just yet. And looks like we've got that of Banker. Looks to the inside. He'll take and make that pass. He'll set his sights on the back of Ryan Joyner now down the back straightaway. Banker showing lots of speed on the 07 machine, as Ryan Joyner could be a setting duck. Although Ryan Joyner turned a 12.68 and Banker turned a 12.71 on the last lap. So Joyner's definitely faster. 0.4 of a second separates Joyner and Banker out on the speedway, as Joyner continues to show the muscle and strength of that team as he has done all day long. He has about qualified on pole for everything as that lead continues to increase for that of Ryan Joyner. 6 laps are on the board, 20 laps to get it done right here at Tri-County for the Proclone Mediums. Here comes Joyner off of turn 4. He'll cross the stripe, bringing the field with him. They're shucking and jiving for position behind, as it looks like Armstrong, Murray, and Williamson battling for position. We got one around on the speedway. They're going to push him up out of harm's way, though, as going to close back in on your race leader and get that coverage, as Banker's leading Williamson. Williamson's closed in on the back door. Look at the picture-in-picture coverage. You're talking about some Fox coverage right there, folks. Picture-in-picture. Super heavy. Super heavy. Super heavy to the grid. Super heavy to the grid. Look, that is your race leader in the top right corner of your screen. And then that's second and third, or was the battle for second and third, as Banker takes it away from Williamson. Williamson goes from second to fourth just like that, and then they are shucking and jiving all over for position back there. Banker goes back to second. Joyner, your race leader up front, continues to show faster lap times than that of Banker each and every lap. 13 laps are on the board, 20 laps to get it done. Ryan Joyner can hold on for 6 more laps. He'll have this one in the book for the Proclone Medium. Williamson goes to work over there off of turn number 2 down the back straightaway, sets his sight. Oh, we are beating and banging for position. They're able to get that sorted out and back going. Looks like Williamson's going to lose several spots. A little bit of love taps there, if you will, amongst the drivers. But up front, man, I'm going to tell you right now, Ryan Joyner setting his own zip code. Coming to 2 to go for your race leader. He's down the back straightaway. He'll see the popsicle sticks in the air this time by. Indeed, there they are, popsicle sticks for your race leader. Super heavy warm-up to the grid. Super heavy warm-up to the grid. Your race leader, Ryan Joyner, picks up the win. Oh, my bad. My bad. That was the white flag. One more. There it is. There's the checkered fabric. Joyner has qualified pole just about everything here, and he has sealed the deal on the first of the races that he is in here today. As coming up next, super heavy warm-up action, 15 laps of action. Listen, on Facebook, if you're tuning in on Facebook for free, 15 laps is not a long time. Go ahead and get that $25 subscription to Sports Action TV to continue to catch all of the action right here in the WKA National All-Stars Race 2025 from the Tri-County Causeway, brought to you by Summit Racing and the HBM Reaper Tires. Look at the coverage as you see the drivers going onto the scales and getting checked out of the speedway, as your next division, being the super heavy warm-up, is on the grid there getting ready to go. waiting on a few more of these drivers, but look at that coverage right there. You can see it all happening right down there. Hagan is a young driver that's in the tower with me right now. Hagan, is it a bit much down there sometimes at the scales? Can it be busy down there?
Yeah.
It gets a little busy down there as you're coming off the track. You're trying to
Prepping tires.
prepping tires. Yep, getting ready to go out. As right beside you, these racers are coming off of the racetrack. How old are you, Hagan?
7.
7 years old.
Turned 7 in March.
Just turned 7 in March. Good gracious, boy, you're making me old. What in the world? Well, let's see here. We got to get them boys from Super Heavy warm-up up there first. All right, now you could call them. Hobby 400 to the grid.
Hobby 400 to the grid.
There you go. Our young drivers up here calling his racers to the grid. As you see some more of that above coverage of these carts. Hobby 400 to the grid. Hobby 400 to the grid. Junior 2 warm-up. Junior 2 warm-up to the grid, please. Looks like Monk Newsom on the 99 going to lead him to green. You're going to have Chavis. He's going to roll off second. Rolling off third is going to be O'Connor. Fourth going to be Yancey. Fifth is going to be Hevner. Rolling off sixth is going to be Scruggs. Seventh will be Mintz. Eighth will be Anderson. Ninth will be Bennett. Cole Williams will be rolling off 10th. Rolling off 11th, Norton. And 12th will be Melton. Here they come off turn number 4 now down the front straightaway. Monk Newsom going to bring him to the green flag. Monk Newsom shows the way. 2 laps are on the board. O'Connor right behind him. Then you got Chavis. Chavis giving up second to O'Connor. O'Connor trying to chase down your race leader, that being Monk Newsom on the blue and green machine. Everybody single file racing down the back straightaway. Listen, racers, if you fall off of the lead lap, when you go a lap down, we do not throw the move over flag. We throw the black flag. When you go a lap down, you can't make that up during a race. Please move off of the speedway and exit to the right. And your race leader coming under fire, O'Connor. I knew he was closing in. I was watching the lap times. He was a 10th quicker than Newsom was on the last lap. O'Connor shows the way coming off turn number 4 this time. O'Connor, Newsom, Scruggs, Anderson, and Yancey, your top 5 as they run. And O'Connor trying to peel away 6 laps, make that 7 laps on the board as the caution comes out over the speedway. We got one around at the top of turn number 2. Oh, tough break for Chavis. Man, Chavis started up front. I believe he started second and finds himself looped around over there, turn number 2, able to get his machine refired and join the field, but tough break for that of Chavis on the 94. What do you think might be happening with the Chavis machine there, Hagan?
Motor problems.
And Hagan Idle thinks he might have an issue with the motor on that 94 machine. Tim O'Connor shows the way here. 6 laps are on the board. 9 laps remain in this 15-lap feature that you're catching free live on Facebook for Sports Action TV. Hey, man, I'm telling you, you won't find it any cheaper anywhere else than $25 a month. Sports Action TV, go ahead and get that subscription and catch all of the action on Sports Action TV for only $25 a month. Okay, so we got a young driver up here, and again, his name's Hagan Idle. Hagen's asking, wonder why the cart drivers go back and forth. So what they're doing, Hagen, is when you're going slow, you can pick up crumbs on your tires. And what they're doing is they're trying to keep a little bit of heat in the tire, but wipe the crumbs off as well. Green flag is out here. They come off turn number 2 now. Nose to tail racing all the way down the back straightaway. Newsom looks to be strong in the early laps there, but he's coming under fire. Scruggs looks to the inside. He thinks better of it. He'll fall back in line and give chase down the back straightaway. Newsom closing in on your race leader of O'Connor. He looks to the inside, thinks better of it as well, as he's got company on the back door, that of the 18 of Scruggs. They'll race off turn 2 down the back straightaway. Single file racing all the way down the back straightaway into turns number 3 and 4. O'Connor starting to put a little gap between him and that of Monk Newsom. Newsom under fire from Scruggs. Scruggs will take second away. Newsom to third. As you know, these drivers compete in several different. All right, we're going to need Hobby 400 to the grid, please. Hobby 400 to the grid. And your race leader comes under fire. Scruggs takes that top spot and marches away, as it looks like Newsom, he has slid all the way back to 6. O'Connor back to the inside for the race lead. Not going to have Scruggs taking it just that easy. He'll march down the back straightaway as well. Looks like Cole Williams off of the track on the 11C machine. Tough break for Cole. Up front, Tim O'Connor shows the way over Scruggs. Anderson, Hevner, and Melton. They should see the white flag this time. As your race leaders work off turn 2, down the back straightaway. Well, that was the checker flag. I can't see when the checker flag is waving there. O'Connor. Hobby 400. For those of you watching at home, we appreciate you tuning in on Sports Action TV on Facebook. Go get that $25 subscription and catch all of the rest of the action right here. Hobby 400, let's go. Hobby 400, let's go, guys. Hobby 400. Junior 2 warm-up. Junior 2 warm-up. Future All-Stars. Future All-Stars. 2 laps. 2 laps for the Hobby 400. 2 laps, and we're going racing without you guys. Hobby 400, your time is now, but you got 2 laps, and we're going racing without you. Junior 2 warm-up, you are next. Junior 2 warm-up, and then Future All-Stars. Future All-Stars. We'll be giving out the hardware for the first time tonight with the Future All-Stars 12-lap race. See ya. And Michelle Gray going to show the way. McNeil going to roll off second. Buck will roll off third. Martin will roll off fourth. Lawhorn, your top 5. Dickens will roll off 6th. Probst to roll off 7th. 8th to be Hunter Gonia. 9th to be Matt Clifton. 10th to be Nick Stallings. 11th to be Keel. 12th will be Jennifer Seawright. 13th will be Bullis, and rounding out the field in 14th will be Bass on the 21. Gray paces them down the back straightaway ever so slowly. getting ready to fire. She has got that 70 machine of McNeil tucked in tight right behind her. Going to bring Buck on the plain black wrapper on that 50 width as well as they'll come off turn number 2 now. They are clear to do any passing they want to as they have cleared turn number 2 down the back straightaway. But Gray shows the way, very tough there. She's coming to fire from the outside, and they thought better of it, fell back in line. Michelle Gray shows the way off of turn 2 as the 50 of Buck takes over second. Then he gets shucked and jived to the outside line, and they are really shucking and jiving for position out there now as your race leader, Michelle Gray, getting away. Looks like the 15 of Martin, check that, the 27 of Lawhorn will be second. Then Martin will be third, Dickens fourth, and Probst will be your top 5 as they currently run on the speedway. "20 laps the distance for these drivers here. Hunter Gonya up 2 positions from his starting position of 8th. So we'll see if he's able to capitalize and get his machine up front. Michelle Gray setting her own pace out front. 5 laps are on the board. 15 laps remain for Michelle Gray as she'll click off another lap, being 1.7 seconds ahead of second. And she's turning 4/10 faster lap times than that of the 27 in second. So showing faster lap times, the gap continues to grow for Gray over Lawhorn. Lawhorn battling for position with Martin there in third. Then in fourth, you've got Buck and the top 5, McNeil. Riding 6 going to be Dickens. 7th is Seawright. Seawright making her way up through the field as Keel will be there in 8th. Gonya has slid back to 9th. And Bullis is up to a few positions to 10th as they currently run on the speedway. Buck finds himself up there in second now as he will take that second spot from Lawhorn. Meanwhile, Michelle Gray just way, way out front by herself. She's still 3/10 of a second quicker. Michelle Gray still 3/10 of a second quicker than the guys behind her as Edward Buck 3.48 seconds back from your race leader. She works off 2. Gray works through turns 3 and 4 now. Down the front straightaway, across the stripe. Down the back straightaway she goes now. She's just kind of cruising. No changes for position out there on the field as Buck continues to run second. McNeil third. Lawhorn fourth. And Martin fifth. Junior 2 warm up to the grid, please. Junior 2 warm up to the grid. Future All-Stars, you should be headed that way as well. Junior 2 warm up to the grid. Junior 2 warm up to the grid. Back to action on the raceway. 4 laps remain for Michelle Gray as she continues to stretch it out between her and that of Buck behind her in second. She's over 4.5 seconds out front. Make that 3 laps to go for Michelle Gray, and she'll have it done and won right here in the Hobby 400, brought to you by HBM Reaper, the go-karting tire of choice. 2 laps remain. Gray down the back straightaway. She'll work off turn number 4. She should see the white fabric this time. Off of turn number 2, down the back straightaway. Into 3, off of turn 4. Checkered flag goes in the air. Checkered flag for Michelle Gray. Buck finishes second. McNeil third. Martin fourth. And Lawhorn, your top 5. That's going to do it for the HBM Reaper Hobby 400 as the WKA All-Star National continues here at Tri-County Kartway. Coming up next is going to be Junior 2 warm-up. And then after that, we're going to have our first all-star race of the night. We're going to give away some hardware and a check and talk to the driver right here on the front straightaway. After that win, I believe that next class is going to be the red plate division, if I'm not mistaken, these future all-star drivers. Junior 2 warm-up, your time is now. Junior 2 warm-up, your time is now. And waiting for one driver's set of wheels to make it to the grid there. Coming up next, Junior 2 warm-up action on the Speedway. 15 laps, and then we are going to do our first all-star race of the night here at Tri-County Kartway for the WKA National All-Stars 2025. Rolling off on the pole position, it's going to be Nibel on the 18N. Then you got Chavis there in second. Third, you're going to have Parker. Fourth will be Declan Willis. Fifth will be Raylan Morris. And you're going to have Brantley Riggs rolling off sixth. Wolford's going to roll off seventh. Then Barker and Carter eighth and ninth. Austin Lynn rolling off 10th. And Anderson finishes out the field in 11th as everybody nose to tail down the back straightaway, shoving, pushing, shucking, jiving, whatever you want to call it, all the way down the back straightaway, looking for green this time. They'll come off turn number 4. Green flag is in the air. Off of turn number 2. Oh, we've got a cart or two around, make it 3 over there, it looks like. Indeed, 4, 5. Almost the half of the entire field goes around over there in turn number 2. So that will definitely bring out the caution, give us a re-rack and restack for these drivers. When you go out, buddy, red plate, you better carry yourself on. Future All-Stars, you should be on the way to the grid. Future All-Stars, you should be on the way to the grid. Future All-Stars, be on the way to the grid. Good luck, Hagen. Gotta love these children. All right, buddy, good luck. Fourth. Sports Action TV catching all of the action right here at the Tri-County Kartway this weekend for the WKA National HBM Reaper Tires. Brought to you by our friends at Summit Racing and the Reaper Tires. Future All-Stars, you should be on the way. Future All-Star, you should be on the way. Clone 375, you should be on the way. Clone 375, you should be on the way. Nibel shows the way. Chavis in tow there with the rest of the field. Nibel gives it a quick look over his shoulder as he nestles in, gets ready to go to the loud pedal. Next time by, it'll be green flag. Closing in tight, all these drivers are. Nose to tail down the back straightaway, looking for green. Clean and green it is down the front straightaway. Here they go into 1 and 2. Off of turn number 2 where the problem was last time. Everybody looks to escape without harm. Nibel works off 4 down the front straightaway. He'll put lap number 1 in the board. 15 laps of action coming up here for the Junior 2 warm-ups. Next will be our Future All-Stars race, Red Plate Racers. 12 laps of action. Chavis gives a little bit of shot in the shorts to that of Nibel in front of him. These guys going to race hard down the front straightaway. Chavis giving chase to that of Nibel. closing in on him right there on the back bumper. Here they come down the front straightaway, cross to strike, put another lap on the board. Raylan Morris on the 89, he's quick. So keep your eye on these front four. Look at Parker. Parker getting antsy, sticking his nose in there, getting a piece of the action as well. So Parker finds himself in third. Raylan Morris back to fourth. Chavis giving up a little bit of wholesale ground, if you will, to that of Nibel right there in front of him. But man, did he make it up that time off of turn two. He had one heck of a run off of turn two, but he thought better of it for some reason. Checked up. He's going to back up and try to bring Parker with him. As you saw it last time, he closed in on Nibel like he wasn't even there, and then checked up. So here they come off of turn number two yet again. We'll see the run that Chavis gets. He's there knocking on the back door, but he's not quite close enough to get anything done. Check that. He'll go to the inside. Your race leader, Nibel, will give up two positions. He almost got spun out there. He come down right in front of that of Raylan Morris, but Chavis shows the way. 10 laps are on the board, 5 more to get it done. So Chase shows the way over Parker. Chavis shows the way over Parker. And you've got Nibel there in third. Morris in fourth. Brantley Riggs, your top 5. Wolford, Austin Lynn, Declan Willis, Carter, and Anderson, your top 10. As the race for the lead heats up front. Parker down the back straightaway, giving chase to that of Chavis. If he can get there, will he be able to get the job done? Parker closing in. He's moving that go-kart all over, trying to figure out where it's the best. He closed in last time, wasn't able to get the job done. Look how much higher he's running, trying to get the momentum and use it. He's unable to use it coming off of turn two down the back straightaway. 14 laps where it should be coming to 1 to go. Oh, nope, that was the checker. Chavis come under fire from that of Parker, but Parker not able to get it done. Hey, y'all, don't forget John Boy's over there cooking up that hot, fresh food, y'all. Don't let them go home with a bunch of food. Go over there and eat it up. John Boy's Catering, getting it done. Good, fresh, fried chicken. Also, Mima's Donuts over there right beside him, getting it done. Okay. Yep, thank you. Just want to make sure we're getting our sponsors part of the WKA Touring Series. QCS, a sponsor. Armor Metals, Summit Racing, Reaper Tires, Buff Builders, J. Carter Logging, Dyno Cams, FHS Oils, and Armstrong Performance, all sponsors of the All-Star Touring Division with the WKA Karting. As the race is underway here, Shay Chavis on the 86 machine. Showing the way over Charlie Wingard. Norman there in third, Hagan Idle fourth. And Chavis comes under fire. Look out as Wingard takes that top spot and marches down the back straightaway. Here it comes off turn number 2. Correction, 4 down the front straightaway, back into 1. Wingard showing the way over Chavis. Chavis knows that this is a hardware race. Some nice pieces of hardware to carry home, courtesy of WKA National All-Star Racing and all of their sponsors. Here comes the battle for the race lead. Chavis looks to the inside of your race leader, Wingard. Wingard not going to give him an inch. Wingard shows the way. 6 laps are on the board. Halfway done, halfway won for that of Wingard. Can Wingard hold off a hard-charging Chavis? Wingard was faster on the last lap, but he allowed Chavis to get to the inside. He slams the door. He'll work off turn 2 down the back straightaway now. Wingard going to have to keep that door closed. You cannot open that door because Chavis will come right in it and shut the door on Wingard. They'll march off turn 2 down the back straightaway. And caution comes out on the speedway for the young driver, Hagen Idle. He's in the fence over here off of turn number 4. So Wingard continues to show the way. Chavis there in second. Norman there in third. Hagen Idle, not sure if he peeled off or not. Nope, he did not. He's going to continue on. Hagen Idle going to go up there and close back up on the bumper of Norman. And green flag is out here. They come off turn number 4. Wingard knows that the hardware is there. Chavis does too. Chavis going to give chase. Wingard going to have to keep the door closed. He opens it up. Here comes Chavis. Chavis will come in and shut it behind him down the back straightaway. Look out. Wingard going to make his own doors. They go into turn number 3. Oh, they get together and go around. 3, your top 3 goes around right there in turns number 3 and 4. Hagen Idle will pass by. He will be your race leader. Hagen Idle should be your race leader. As Chavis, Wingard, and Norman went around, just these young drivers battling for the same real estate. Man, what some good racing out there amongst these young men. And Hagen Idle, we'll see. All right, Hagen Idle will be your race leader. No, Norman. Norman will be your race leader because he spun to avoid. That makes sense. And then you're going to have Wingard and Chavis back there. Man, they were scattered, smothered, and covered over there in turns number 3 and 4. These young drivers, you may have heard Hagen Idle up here a few minutes ago in the, kind of in the tower with me, just kind of shooting the breeze. I like to talk to these young drivers, and told him good luck. He said, I'm starting 4th. I said, well, good luck, buddy, from 4th. And he's out there in 2nd now after a little bit of calamity on the speedway. Green flag is back out on the speedway. 4 laps remain. Hagen Idle will come under fire. Chavis will take that top spot away. No, correction. Chavis will take 2nd. He's going to bring that of Wingard with him. Now the question is, can Norman hold on for 3 more laps. He should be coming to 2 more laps to be able to bring home the hardware. No, he's not going to be able to hold on as Chase. Wait a minute. He gives it a little bit more gas. They are battling, all 3 of them, again for that top spot. Oh, Lord, look at them. They're going around over there again, I believe. White flag is out. Norman, no caution. Norman able to get away down the back straightaway. Norman's going to pick up the race win and the hardware. Man, that was good racing.
Warm up, clone heavy warm up. I need you in the grid, please. Again, clone heavy warm up. You should be in the grid right now.
Joseph Norman brings it to victory lane here at County Line Raceway. He picks up this hardware. Joseph, have you ever won such hardware before?
No.
How about this? Look at this. You get to carry this home with you, dude. This is your trophy for picking up a win in this all-star race.
It was hard. I didn't know how. I didn't think I had that in the bag.
You didn't think you had it in the bag, but I tell you what, you were a smart driver. You were able to get through it. You picked up the win. Let me give you this trophy here so they can take some pictures with you, buddy. Wait a minute. So I heard this is your very first WKA race, and this is your first big win. How's it feel?
It feels really good.
They're going to see some more of you, aren't they? I hope he's got a headboard on his bed because he's going to sleep with that trophy tonight. I guarantee that. Hey, Joseph, man, congratulations again. We're very proud of you, buddy. We love you, and we're glad to have you.
Thank you.
I won't even be able to talk. He races. Hagen Idle just said, I'm coming back to your office with you. Come on in, little guy. Let's talk about these things. Listen, it's always better when you got a little bit of extra coverage in here anyway. Listen, Ryan Joyner's getting ready to go out there again. Do you think he's going to pick up another win?
Yes!
Wait a minute. We got an excited fan up here in the tower with me. Clone Heavy warm-up racing coming up now. Ryan Joyner going to lead him to the green. Adams going to roll off second. Williamson third. Banker fourth. Shockley, your top five. Chavis is going to roll off sixth. Seventh is going to be Johnson. Eighth is going to be Murray. Ninth is going to be Knopf. And your top 10 is going to be Lambert. And I tell you, if you're tuned in on Sports Action TV, that last interview that I had with that young man of Joseph Norman, almost a tearjerker right there. You know, I love these kids. I love to see what they're doing. Love to be with them and just see the joy and the excitement that comes over their faces when they're able to pull off a win like that. He didn't have the best cart, but the man with the best cart, the best car, the best motor does not always win. And that's where resilience comes in and keeping the fight alive in that driver, never giving up. And again, we want to thank WKA National All-Stars and their sponsors, QCS, Armor Metals, Summit Racing, Reaper Tires, Buff Builders, J. Carter Logging, Dyno Cams, FHS Oils, and Armstrong Performance, all for these trophies. And I tell you, there's so much happiness that was going on there with that young driver, and we're going to see more of that coming up here in just a little while. Meanwhile, Clone Heavy warm-up is underway out there on the speedway. You see Ryan Joyner going ahead and opening the gap on that of the driver behind him. That is going to be Adams right there behind him. Williamson there in third. Banker fourth. Shockley fifth. So Ryan Joyner continues to show the way over Adams, Williamson, Chavis, and Shockley. That's your top five as they currently run in the Clone Heavy warm-up. Joyner again opening that door. I tell you, you got Williamson there in second now, but they are really starting to open the gap there, or correction, Joyner was trying to open the gap until Williamson finds himself there in second. I'm not so sure that the gap is opening anymore. I believe it might be closing up a little bit. What do you think?
Yeah.
Yeah. I got my one-liner up here. Yeah. No pro warm-up to the grid, please. No pro warm-up to the grid, guys. No pro warm-up. You need to make your way to the grid. As they currently run on your speedway, the top five is Ryan Joyner. Williamson there in second, although Williamson turned a faster lap that time than Ryan Joyner did. He is in second. Adams in third. Chavis in fourth. And Jamie Knopf, your top five. Joyner now turning a faster lap than that of Williamson. So back and forth, these guys are throwing blows, trying to keep one down over the other, and that being Joyner trying to keep Williamson from closing in on him, as he has shown dominance here all day long from qualifying to feature racing. The 96 of Ryan Joyner has shown nothing but the strength since he unloaded here today at Tri-County Cartway for the WKA National All-Stars 2025. 2 to go. 2 laps of action to go. No pro warm-up to the grid, please. No pro warm-up to the grid. No pro warm-up to the grid. No pro warm up to the grid. No pro warm up to the grid, please. Your 15-lap feature coming up next. Then we're going to have the Pro Junior 3. Pro Junior 3, you should be headed to the grid. Hobby 400 All-Star. Another All-Star race. Hobby 400 All-Stars. You should be getting them ready. And coming up, no pro warm-up. Leading them to the green, driving the pumpkin, Blake Rayner on the 155. He's got Grandma over there pulling for him before she has to go back tomorrow. Bless her heart. And then you got rolling off second. It's going to be Graham. Tavener going to roll off third. Nipper going to roll off fourth. Cordell fifth. Keel. Wait a minute. They are shucking and jiving on the screen. They got me messed up. Yeah, they're switching on me. Threw me for a loop there for a second. WKA National All-Stars 2025 Racing. Brought to you by QCS, Armor Metals, Summit Racing, Reaper Tires, Buff Builders, J. Carter Logging, Dyno Cams, FHS Oils, and Armstrong Performance. All of it here in 2025 as they visit the Tri-County Cartway right here in eastern North Carolina, Kinley, North Carolina. Green flag is out here. Comes Rayner, going to bring them down to the front, cross the stripe into 1 and 2. They go off of 2 now. Down the back straightaway. They are shucking and jiving for position up front. Graham there on that 2 machine wanting a piece of the action with Rayner in front of him. They are nose to tail. Oh, we got 1 around, 2 around. Man, that was like a bullet. 3 of them going around there. They flew off of turns 1 and 2. All right, looks like Rayner and Graham were able to salvage. I believe that's Tavener there in the 87 in third. Indeed it is. And we got the 17 of McDonald in fourth. I tell you, man, some great racing. If these folks didn't tune in and get their Sports Action TV subscription, what's wrong with them? Hagen Idol, they need to tune in, don't they, buddy? Yes, they do. They got some free looks on Facebook, so that was a good opportunity for them. How much?
$25.
$25 for a subscription. That's not a whole lot, is it?
No.
Look at there. I got a no out of him. Everything else has been yep. But $25 to get you that subscription to Sports Action TV. Catch all the action right here at the Tri-County Cartway. Pro Junior 3 to the grid. Pro Junior 3 to the grid. Please remember, if you're turning in your transponder, it's upstairs. Upstairs, turn in those transponders. Not downstairs, upstairs. And Rayner going to bring them back to the green flag. Graham and Tavener in tow. Down the front straightaway, Rayner, no stranger to this speedway and how to get around it. He's going to pace them down the back straightaway ever so smoothly. Graham and Tavener in tow there, as well as the rest of the field. They're starting to do a little shucking and jiving for position behind. They think better have them fall back in line. Looks like we do have a battle for third. Oh, we have got 3 carts around. They are just shoving down through there. No caution, no caution. They kept them guys going. No caution. Rayner continues to show the way. 3 of them carts just went flying off the turn over there. Well, they were out of harm's way, so we didn't throw the caution, buddy. Rayner continues to show the way over Graham, Tavener, Keel, and Nipper. That's your top 5 as they run. 5 laps are on the board. 10 laps remain in this 15-lap feature for the No Pro warm-ups. Pro Junior 3 coming up next. Going to be 20 laps of action for the Pro Junior 3 drivers. Pro Junior 3. Rayner going to see the cross flags as he comes off turn number 4 this time. Halfway done, halfway won. And Rayner comes under fire, and then he'll get a bumper. Pro Junior 3 to the grid. Pro Junior 3 to the grid. Rayner goes from first to third after contact with a couple of the drivers in front of him there. Now Graham shows the way. Graham, Tavener, Rayner, Keel, and Nipper, your top 5 as they run. Graham shows the way down the back straightaway. About 5 cart lengths back to second is Tavener. And now we've picked up our battle for 4th in the top right-hand corner of your screen there. That's Keel battling with Nipper back there for position. That's a good race right there. Those guys are tit for tat. Look, to the inside goes Nipper. Keel going to have to give up that position and settle for 5th after the pass. But up front, Graham is being reeled in by Tavener. 2 laps to go. Popsicle sticks in the air last time by. There it is. Oh, and the battle for first goes out the window as the 87 looped it over there off of turns number 3 and 4. That cost him the whole entire race. And Graham should see the checkered flag this time. Indeed he will. Checkered flag is out for Graham. Tough break for the 87 of Tavener as they were battling it out for that top spot. Pro Junior 3. Your time is now. Pro Junior 3. Hobby 400 All-Star race coming up next. Going to be some more hardware given away. Your race leader needs to remember to stop on the front straightaway and pick up this hardware. Again, this All-Star race brought to you by WKA National All-Stars 2025 and their corporate sponsors, GCS, Armor Metals, Summit Racing, Reaper Tires, Buff Builders, J. Carter Logging, Dyno Cams, FHS Oils, and Armstrong Performance, all in 2025 for the WKA National All-Stars. And the 91 a pitcher going to bring him to the green. Bryant's going to roll off second. Smithies will roll off third. Declan Willis will roll off fourth. Bellamy will roll off fifth. Kidd will roll off sixth. Seventh will be Legg. Eighth will be Bronson. 9th will be Williamson. And 10th will be Underwood. Correction, looks like, well, no, Cowboy's not up there. Trying to get it sorted out on the screen here. Pitcher going to bring him to green. Here comes Bryant right there in tow, as well as the rest of the field. Top 4 carts trying to break away off of turn 2 down the back straightaway. Pitcher says, y'all do what you want to. I'm out of here. Y'all battle it out back there. I have got a race to win. 20 laps of action. Hardware to be given away right after this feature. They're battling for 4th. Make it 5th now, as you've got a cart on the outside sliding to the back. It looked like Foster Smithies doing some sliding. Indeed it was. Smithies all the way back to 7th as your race leader. Pitcher out front. Bryant riding in 2nd. Declan Willis 3rd. 4th, Clay Bellamy. 5th is Kidd on the 7 machine. Pitcher no stranger to this racetrack nor victory lane here. Trying to get it done in this all-star race brought to you by WKA National All-Stars and their corporate sponsors in 2025. Looking to pick up that hardware and that check. I tell you, it'd come in handy, these checks will. And these guys, I tell you, they really, really think something of these checks when they can take that home and post it on the wall. And especially to the younger drivers, it means more to them than the money, as that is their bragging rights for being able to pick up that win. And I tell you, WKA is not just any old name. It is a big name in kart racing, been around quite a long time. It is a prestigious name and a prestigious bragging right to be able to win one of their feature races here. Pitcher shows the way over Bryant, Bellamy, Legg, and Smithies. Smithies back up now. Look who's coming in the picture with him, the Wilson Warrior, starting to work his way into the picture. That of Spanky Williamson driving that premier chassis with the P&P power. Just as I said that, Williamson slides down the board. Tough break for that young driver. Hobby 400 All-Stars. Hobby 400 All-Stars coming up next. This is your Pro Junior 3 division out there on the speedways. Your race leader comes under fire. He gets a little bit of a check, and he goes around off of turn 2, or appeared to have gone around off of turn number 2. That, the 91 of Pitcher, as your new race leader is Bryant. Bellamy all the way up to 2nd. Look out for Clay Bellamy closing in here. Clay has worked his way through the field. Does he have enough to get it done? He'll march down the back straightaway. Only 3/10 separate 2nd and 1st. They'll work off turn number 4 down the front straightaway. Bellamy closing in again. Look at the run he's got off of turn 2 down the back straightaway. Clay Bellamy will be a factor in the closing laps. 3 to go. Bellamy dialed in. He's got his eyes set on the back of that 96 of Bryant right there in front of him, sizing him up. Look, he's a little bit higher on the track, checking the lines. What works better for me and my cart? Is that the 22 of Bellamy? He's going to be coming on 1 to go. Now's the time to do it, Clay. If you got anything left in the tank, son, break it out now. Bellamy tried to get it done. He's not able to get it done. Bryant picks up the win after Bellamy battles his way from the back to the top 2 here in the Pro Junior 3. No. That's correct. Coming up next is that hardware race that I talked about, the Hobby 400, 30 laps of action. Hobby 400 All-Star, 30 laps of action. What a view from above as the drivers come in. You see them getting off the carts. Sometimes they'll fist bump and talk to each other. Hey, man, sorry this happened, or how was your cart? What do you think we can do better to get a little bit better? As a lot of these guys do work together, they're running a lot of combos, if you will, such as P&P Speed Shop with the Premier chassis, or maybe a Prodigy chassis with a different motor builder. So a lot of names are around. Kenny Smith Racing Engines, good friend of mine, Kenny from Goldsboro, North Carolina, building a lot of these drivers' engines around here, as well as Jonathan Cash with P&P. Hedgebeth Racing Engines has been around quite a long time. There's another Smith Racing Engines. Kevin, see, look. Hagen, I knew you were going to be some help to me up here in the tower. I'm so glad you're up here to help. It is Kevin. I know you're right. I had to hear it to know that I was right. And there's your starting lineup for the Hobby 400 All-Stars as we are looking from above the speedway. Williamson going to bring him to the green. McNeil going to roll off second. Gray third. This don't look like the carts that I'm calling for here, because that 50 is Buck and he's in fourth. That looks like Michelle Gray in front of him. I love this view from above, man. That drone footage is awesome. Michelle Gray out front waiting for the 40 machine. Let's see where he is. The 70, that's McNeil coming up the outside there, if you will. Still waiting on the 40 of Williamson. Look, that looks like him right there. The field has caught him. So there, everything is lined up now. And finishing out your top five is going to be Martin on the 15, Stallings on the 04, Lawhorn on the 27, Seawright on the 10, Hunter Gonya on the 32, Clayton Home sponsored machine, and Keel on the 4. You see Williamson there up front on that 40 machine, pacing them down the back straightaway. Wow, what a shot he just took from behind. Everybody ready to go now. That gives Williamson that little bit of a jump, if you will. Hit me again, he's probably thinking. 30 laps of action coming up right now for the Hobby 400 All-Stars. Williamson continues to show the way over McNeil. Looks like we got a cart that's doing some slipping and sliding to the back right there. That white machine, I believe that's going to be the 04 of Stallings. Could be wrong about that, but Williamson up front showing the way over Michelle Gray. Indeed, Stallings did slide all the way back to 11th, but Williamson coming under fire now from the young lady, Michelle Gray. Gray closes in on the back bumper. She'll let him know she's there. She'll let him gap her a little bit there. I believe that is tactical, if you will. Gonna let him know that she's quick enough to be there, and she might just ride a little while. 30 laps a long way, so she'll get some laps under her belt there, if you will, and then possibly try to make her move or search out the racetrack and see where her cart is best here in the Hobby 400 All-Stars. Pro Junior 1, Pro Junior 1. You should be getting them ready and heading to the grid. Pro Junior 1 to the grid. Pro Junior 1 to the grid. Again, Sports Action TV, only $25. Wait a minute, how much is it a month?
25?
$25 a month, Sports Action TV, catching all of the action. And listen, if you missed the action today, you can watch it again tomorrow. Or if you watched it today here and you want to see it again, you can watch it tomorrow. Only $25 and get you all of the action on Sports Action TV. Williamson shows the way over McNeil. And you got Buck riding there in third. You see him right there about middle of your screen now. And then entering the right side of the screen, that's going to be Seawright on the 10 machine. And Michelle Gray slid back to fifth. I missed that occurrence, if you will. But Williamson still holding strong out there, kind of cruising along. 20 laps remain in this 30-lap feature. So a third of the way done in the books. Going to be halfway at the 15 mark as these drivers continue to just chip away at the laps out there on the board. As the WKA National All-Stars 2025 race continues, we have got a set of hardware out there to hand out here in just a moment for that winning driver. When they come off of the track, we'll do our interview right there on the racing surface at the flag stand as you see your race leader working off of turn number 2 down the back straightaway. McNeil trying to close the gap. 0.261 seconds separate first and second. We'll check it at the stripe, and we'll see what it says this time. See what the gap is. It was 0.261. Now it's 0.293, and the gap continues to grow for Williamson. Buck riding comfortably back there in third. Don't think he's got anything for the guys in front of him, just kind of having to settle for what he has at this time. You never know. He might be back there hoping for that caution as they put another lap on the board. 14 laps remain, so we're over halfway in this Hobby 400 All-Star race. Pro Junior 1, Pro Junior 1, you are up next. Pro Junior 1, be getting it on your mind. Williamson off of turn number 2 now down the back straightaway. Turn to 13.199. That's his fastest lap out on the speedway yet. 11 laps to go for your race leader. So your top 10 as they currently run is going to be Williamson, McNeil, Buck, Seawright, and Hunter Gonya finds his way up to the top 5. Michelle Gray riding in 6th. Keel in 7th. 8th is going to be Probst. 9th is going to be Stallings. And your top 10 is going to be Bullis on the 199 machine. Williamson comes off of turn number 4 now down the front straightaway. He'll be coming to 7 to go next time by for the driver of the 40 machine. That is if I'm not mistaken, that is a premier P&P combo right there under the driver of that 40 machine of Williamson, Chase Williamson. Chase, no stranger to victory lane here or anywhere else on the East Coast. That young man's got it together and getting it done. He'll come to 5 to go this time. Williamson down the back straightaway. Off of turn number 4 now, down the front straightaway, cross the stripe. 0.9 of a second separates your race leader from second. Should be 3 to go at the flag stand. Williamson has led wire to wire. Can he hang on these last few laps to pick up the win? One to go for Williamson. He'll work off turn 2 down the back straightaway. He'll see the checkered fabric go in the air this time. Indeed he will. Williamson picks up the win. Chase, you're no stranger to victory lane here or anywhere else on the East Coast. You are picking up the hardware and the $1,000 check right here tonight at Tri-County Cartway. Talk about your race.
It's pretty easy. Kind of just from the green flag drop, just held it wide open, tried to hit the same line every lap. I could see I was inching away from them, and in the last couple laps I was really gapping them, so just hopefully no cautions, and I know these things right here, the caution, it gets wild at the end, so just praying for no caution, just go green to check.
This chassis and this power combination really gets it done around the speedways. Congratulations.
Thank you, sir.
Chase Williamson picking up the win. Look, there's no line at Meemaw's Donuts. There's no line over there at John Boy's. I don't even see a line at the Sunset Slush. Y'all go check them out. Meemaw's Donuts over there cooking them up hot and fresh. John Boy's, I know they got some good food. I've been over there a few times today. And Sunset Slush with that good food as well. So y'all go check them out. What's coming up next, Hagan?
Pro Junior 1.
Pro Junior 1. Let's get it done, guys. Pro Junior 1. All drivers, if you will, go ahead and turn those transponders in. If you're done racing for the night, turn those transponders in. That'll help us all get out of here a little bit earlier. Turn those transponders in. And Pro Junior 1 action underway out on the speedway. Ripping around the speedway, getting it done here. These young drivers for Pro Junior 1. Chavis shows the way over Duncan, Padula, Barker, and Anderson. That's your top five. It's a four-card breakaway up front for the Pro Junior 1 drivers. Coming up next is going to be Super Heavy All-Star, Pro Super Heavy All-Stars. You're up next. Caution out on the speedway. Caution out on the speedway. We got one around headed in the wrong direction over there, turn number 4. Chavis shows the way over Duncan, Padula, Barker, and Anderson. That's your top 5. Twenty laps of action for the Pro Junior 1 drivers. Only 4 laps are on the board. Pro Super Heavy All-Star, Pro Super Heavy All-Star, you are next. Pro Super Heavy All-Star, you're next. Another hardware race. WKA National brought to you by GCS Armor Metals, Summit Racing, Reaper Tires, Buff Builders, J. Carter Logging, Dyno Cams, FHS Oils, and Armstrong Performance in 2025. That's your WKA National All-Star sponsors. I believe the top 3 think it's time to go. In a little bit of a hurry there. Look at that shot from above as these drivers are nose to tail, single file all the way down the back straightaway. Chavis going to bring them down the front straightaway. Everybody to the loud pedal into turn number 1. They go off of turn number 2 down the back straightaway. Still pretty well nose to tail. Nobody really jumping out of line much there, if you will, off of turn number 4. Now we got a battle. Padula looks to the inside of Duncan. Thinks better of it. He'll fall back in line and give chase again off of turn number 2. Padula's got Anderson knocking on that back door. He's got to go, or Anderson's going to overtake him and his position as Padula now looks to the inside of Duncan yet again down the back straightaway. Again thinks better of it. Falls back in line. And he's got Anderson again knocking on the back door. So he's got to figure out what's going to work, or he's going to have to move out of Anderson's way as Anderson's there and wants that top spot. Wants that third spot. Meanwhile, Chavis out front right by himself. 7 laps are on the board. 8 laps on the board. 12 more to get it done for Chavis. Chavis turning faster laps than anybody on the speedway as your race leader. He's starting to break away from the 3 behind him. Padula still giving chase to that of Duncan in front of him, trying to figure out how to get around Duncan. He looks to the inside. He'll pull up alongside this time, and they will knock on the door, if you will, just a little bit there. Padula goes from second to fourth after that melee out there on the speedway. That puts Anderson, it looks like, I believe, going to be taking over that third spot. And then third will be Smith, but then you've got Anderson moving out of the way. He'll give way to Smith and Padula. Padula back to third. He looks to the inside of your second place car. That's Anderson. He'll come in and seal the deal, take that spot away, and we got one around off of turn number 2. And I believe that's going to be no harm, no foul, no caution either, as Chavis just, as you can see from the sky there, he is really just checking out straightaway advantage over second of Padula. So that 94, it's not that he's that much faster than they are. It's more of he had less drama in front of him or less to deal with than these drivers did behind him. As Padula coming under fire now from Elliott, he will lose that spot. Elliott takes it. Padula back to the inside. Super heavy to the grid. Super heavy to the grid. Pros super heavy to the grid. Pros super heavy to the grid. Oh, the one machine goes around. He's at the bottom of the speedway. That may bring out the caution. As green flag remains out on there's the caution. Chavis looking over his shoulder saying, what happened? Chavis, when that caution come out, looked over his shoulder like, I know I had these guys covered by a long stretch, but what has happened back there? As they were all in the spin cycle after that one machine went around. I believe that one was Barker. So he found himself headed in the wrong direction. So Chavis and Padula, your top two. Then there's a question about third amongst the drivers. Going to have to blow the speedway off. Looks like one of the younger drivers went through or one of the drivers, I should say, run through the dirt there, and it threw a bunch of dirt up on the track. So we're going to get that blown off and out of harm's way. Chavis ready to go, man. He's this cooling of the tires may give Padula an opportunity to make a strong run at the 94 of Chavis. Be tough to lose the race after leading all of it in the fashion that he did. But the opportunity to cool these tires, as they've all been brought to a red flag condition right there at the flag stand. Padula's machine knocked off. They're going to get him refired, and he'll go over and fall back in line behind the 94 of Chavis. Looks like Elliott's going to find himself third now. Just want to take a minute to thank our sponsors with WKA All-Stars, QCS Metals, QCS Armor Metals, Summit Racing, Reaper Tires, Buff Builders, J. Carter Logging, Dyno Cams, Fat, FHS Oils, and Armstrong Performance. Yeah. Yes, sir. We're going to be coming back around when they go to green. They'll be coming back to 2 to go. They'll be coming back to 2 to go. 2 to go. They're coming back to 2 to go when they take the green. And I believe they're going to give them one more time around. And the drivers will be coming back to 2 to go. Popsicle sticks in the air. Has the opportunity of the cooling of the tires. Is it going to fall in the favor of Padula possibly? Chavis getting ready to find out if anybody has got anything for him in the closing laps of this race. They've had nothing thus far. We'll see as they come off of turn 2 this time. Chavis shows the way strong down the back straightaway. However, Padula's got some help behind him. We'll see if anybody has anything for the 94. No, they're going to shuck and jive amongst themselves for second, third, and fourth. Chavis going to be able to run away with the show. 1 to go. Chavis down the back straightaway. Pro Super Heavy All-Star to the grid. Pro Super Heavy All-Star to the grid. Chavis picks up the win. Elliott finishes second. Third's going to be Duncan. Padula finishes fourth. And Bowen, your top 5. Pro Super Heavy All-Star. Pro Super Heavy All-Star to the grid. Two laps, guys. You got 2 laps to get on the track. Super Heavy All-Stars, you got 2 laps. And your starting lineup for the Super Heavy All-Stars. Monk Newsom going to lead them to green. O'Connor going to roll off second. Yancey will roll off third. Hefner's going to roll off fourth. Anderson rolls off fifth. Chavis rolls off sixth. Mintz seventh. Scruggs eighth. Bennett ninth. 10th is going to be Cole Williams. Rolling off 11th is going to be Norton, and Milton will roll off 12th. That's your starting lineup for your Super Heavy All-Stars here at Tri-County Kartway. Pro Super Heavy All-Stars, 30 laps of action coming up. Newsom to the loud pedal. Here they come down the front straightaway. Everybody knows the tail as they should be. No shucking and jiving, no pass until after they come off turn number 2. All clear, all done down the back straightaway. Newsom off of turn number 4. He'll cross the stripe first. That's going to put 1 lap in the book. Newsom got company right there on the back bumper. If Newsom slips as much as slides, he's going to have O'Connor capitalizing on him right there immediately as soon as it happens. Newsom shows the way. O'Connor there in second. Yancey in third. Fourth is going to be Hefner. Your top 5 is Anderson as they currently run out on the speedway. Everybody knows Tateo kind of getting the machines up to speed, getting a little heat in the tires, maybe before they get ready to try to make a move. 30 laps a long way, though, so these drivers have plenty of time to get settled in and try to figure out what's best for them and their kart in this 30-lap feature for the hardware coming up. Right after this race, we're going to see them right down there in Victory Lane and present hardware yet again on behalf of WKA National All-Stars 2025 and their corporate sponsors. Newsom shows the way. O'Connor there in second. Yancey in third. Hefner in fourth. Chavis up to fifth. Anderson back to sixth as they currently run on the speedway. And your top 3 trying to break away from the rest of the field. We'll see how that works out for them as they're down the back straightaway. Newsom starting to get a little distance between him and the man behind him, that being O'Connor. And Newsom was slower that lap, so not gonna happen like that. Newsom's gonna have to get up on the wheel. Only 1.5 tenths separate him and O'Connor out on the speedway. And yet again, O'Connor faster than Newsom out there on the speedway. They run almost identical lap times that time by Newsom and O'Connor did. We'll see as they work off of turn number 4 down the front straightaway this time. We'll see what kind of lap times they were able to put in there. Indeed, O'Connor just continues to show faster lap times than that of Monk Newsom. However, track position is everything. Here we go, picture in picture on Sports Action TV, able to catch all of the racing. And O'Connor goes to work on that of Newsom, your race leader. Meanwhile, we see him battling deeper in the field for position as well. O'Connor trying to make a move on your race leader, Newsom. He has given up some wholesale ground there, if you will. Top 3 trying to break away. As O'Connor starting to close the gap. Faster than your race leader that time by as we're over halfway done. 16 laps on the board. 30 laps the distance for these drivers here tonight.
Clone 375, Pro Clone 375. I need you in the grid, please. Pro Clone 375. You're needed in the grid.
O'Connor, Yancey. No, now I am. Newsom continues to show the way over O'Connor, and Newsom actually with a faster lap that time than O'Connor. O'Connor has been several laps faster than your race leader of Monk Newsom. So Monk Newsom turning it around here a little bit, starting to put a gap between him and O'Connor. Yancey closer to O'Connor than O'Connor is to Newsom. That's your top three as Newsom continues to show the way down the back straightaway. Your top three is Newsom, O'Connor, Yancey. Then you have Scruggs and Hevner rounding out the top five. Mintz, Chavis, Anderson, Melton, and Cole Williams, your top 10. As off of turn number 4 comes your race leader, Monk Newsom. He'll cross the stripe faster than your second place car of O'Connor again. So that machine getting faster as the laps click off. 25, make that 24. 26 and 4 laps to go for your race leader of Monk Newsom. Monk showing the way basically since the drop of the green flag. If he can hold on 3 laps to get it done. And Newsom comes to 2 to go. 2 to go for your race leader, Monk Newsom on the 99. O'Connor and Yancey, not even a question for your race leader anymore as Monk's kart has gotten better and better each and every lap as we're closing in. White flag is out. One more time around the speedway for Monk Newsom. Down the back straightaway he goes. He'll work off turn number 3 and 4. Now he'll see the checkered fabric in the air, and he's coming to get the hardware right here on the front straightaway. That's Monk Newsom.
Pro Clone 375, I need you in the grid. Your time is now. Pro Clone 375.
Monk said, send the kids. Let's go, kids. Monk Newsom getting it done. Man, Monk, you had him covered from the drop of the green flag. Here is the hardware from WKA. As you're picking up that hardware in a $2,000 check, I'll go ahead and interview you while you're waiting on the kids, man. I've talked about this cart to you a few times this year already about how bad I love the blue and the green together, and man, tonight it showed how fast it runs, just as good as it looked.
Thank you. We seem to have a little thing this year where we don't run good in the warm-up, but we win pro. I guess we can keep that going. I'm fine with that. I mean, it was a good race. I think me and Timmy were gone. I didn't want to get nothing else, but Timmy, I mean, he was on my butt. I thought he got underneath me twice, and I slammed on brakes to let him go, and then he wasn't there, and we kind of tangled. But I just got to thank JT Steelwagon for the go-kart, Todd and Jody Miller for the motors, my girlfriend Taylor for sanding all the tires every week, Ace Performance for the clutches, the kids for being here, everybody back at Frank Bondotted, the old poop, he's over here, the people back there, Seawells, McNeil's, all them, everybody that helps us. It was a good crowd. I was hanging on for dear life that whole race, but it ran, so that's all that counts.
Monk Newsom holding on for dear life. Made it look good, seeing as how you were holding on for dear life. Congratulations once again.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Pro Clone 375 coming up next, 20 laps of action. Again, stinking up the show, Ryan Joyner, top of the board, setting it on the pole. Joking about stinking up the show, but Joyner's so fast every time he hit the racetrack today, showing it there in his performances in qualifying. Is this... Pro Clone 375, again, 20 laps of action coming up. Ryan Joyner going to show him the way. Lambert going to roll off second. Adams third. Downtown Dylan Brown going to roll off fourth. Austin Banker fifth. Tommy Balder sixth. Armstrong seventh. Knopf eighth. Chavis ninth. And Chase Williamson 10th. No Pro All-Star, you're up next. No Pro All-Star, you're up next. No Pro All-Star, you should head to the grid. No Pro All-Star to the grid. All right, Joyner looking to pick up where he left off on that 96 machine, getting it done. Joyner is bad fast here at this speedway today. Already putting a cart length between him and Lambert there in second. As they're shucking and jiving for position behind him. Everybody racing hard now down the back straightaway. Joyner shows the way over Lambert, Adams, Brown, and Banker, your top five. Balder looking in from the outside there in sixth. As they roll down the back straightaway now. Joyner slower on that lap than his competitor behind him, Lambert. Lambert was 2/10 quicker than Joyner was on the last lap, but again, track position sure helps. That lap, they were almost identical, so we'll continue to watch the laps as 4 laps are on the board. 16 to get it done for the Pro Clone 375 drivers. No Pro All-Stars, you're up next. No Pro All-Stars, you're up next. Transponders, when you're coming off the track, guys, go ahead and turn in those transponders. Don't wait. Turn in those transponders. Ryan Joyner continues to show the way with a fast lap that time over his competitor Lambert there in second. 7 laps on the board. Make it 8 as 12 more laps to get it done for Ryan Joyner. Lambert riding in second. Brown in third. Adams in fourth. Tommy Balder finds his way into the top 5 as Banker will have to give up that position. But look at the cart on the move. It's the 40 of Chase Williamson. Williamson up to 7th, working his way through the field. Ryan Joyner continues to show the way. I tell you, if there's anybody out there possibly wishing for a caution, it's that of Williamson as he finds himself in 7th now. As your race leader is Joyner up front. 11 laps, make it 12 this time as he'll come off turn number 4. And down to the strike. Joyner putting a healthy gap between him and Lambert there in second. Brown in third, Balder in fourth. And Adams riding there in fifth. But Williamson, the man on the move, all the way to the front. Only 7 more, check that, 6 more laps to get it done. As Ryan Joyner gapping Lambert right behind him. 1.19 second advantage over Lambert riding there in second. 5 to go. Joyner showing the way very comfortably. Downtown Dylan Brown and Tommy Baller. Look at Baller up to third. Baller started outside the top 5. He's up to third now, battling with Dylan Brown for that spot. The battle for second and third, the top right-hand corner of your screen. Check them out as they are battling hard for position out there. That's Brown and Baller. Meanwhile, up front, there's no catching Ryan Joyner. Looks like he should be coming to the white flag this time. And Joyner on the 96. So very fast here today from the time he unloaded. He'll work off turn number 4. We should see the checkered flag. Ryan Joyner gets it done yet again. You got ice cream? Hagen, you went and got some ice cream? Where'd you get it from? The Italian ice truck? Yes, sir. Ryan Joyner picking up the win. Downtown Dylan Brown finishing second. Balder finishing third. Adams finishing fourth. And Lambert, your top 5. Coming up next, going to be the No Pro All-Star coming up next.
Can I pray when you guys are?
No Pro All-Star Racing coming up next. 30 laps of action. Again, the WKA National All-Stars 2025 brought to you by these sponsors in 2025. QCS, Armor Metals, Summit Racing, Reaper Tires, Buff Builders, J. Carter Logging, Dyno Cams, FHS Oils, and Armstrong Performance in 2025, putting on the WKA National All-Star Race. And your No Pro All-Star lineup. Riddle going to bring him to the green. Rayner going to roll off second. Third's going to be Graham Cordell fourth. Nipper fifth. Tavner sixth. Keel seventh. And McDonald eighth. If my lineup is right. This is an all-star race, so the winner will stop on the front straightaway. 30-lap feature coming up for your entertainment. Riddle gonna bring him to green with Rayner in tow. Here they come off turn number 4 now. Down the front straightaway. Nose to tail racing is the entire field down the back straightaway there. Riddle's going to lead lap number 1, get that put in the book. Rayner dealing with Graham and Cordell behind him as they come off turn number 2 down the back straightaway. A little bit of shucking and jiving, if you will, for position. Rayner able to close up on your race leader, Riddle, down the back straightaway. These two trying to break away. Rayner faster than your race leader on the last lap. We'll see what he's got this time. Off of turn number 2, Riddle. Rayner looks to the inside of Riddle. He'll seal the deal. Gonna bring another machine with him. That looks like Cordell gonna come with him. Riddle trying to stop the bleeding, if you will. So Rayner shows the way. 5 laps on the board, 25 to go. Long way to get it done in one here as Rayner comes under fire from Cordell. Cordell will take that top spot away. Rayner right there deep in the tire tracks of Cordell. Not going to let him get away if he can help it. They'll work off turn number 4. Rayner's getting ready to have some company in the form of Nipper right there on the back door, as well as Riddle. So your top 4 up front, not split out by a whole lot on the racetrack there as they come down the front straightaway now. Cordell getting a little faster and faster each time, starting to put a gap between him and that of Blake Rayner on the 155. Rayner starting to come under fire now from Nipper. Nipper's there. He'll look to the inside of Rayner. They'll battle down the back straightaway. Rayner's going to have to give 1-2. Actually, Rayner's going to give it all up. He'll go around coming off of turn number 3. And that's probably going to end his night. No caution on the speedway. Cordell shows the way. Nipper there in second. Tavner third. Keel fourth. Rayner and Riddle went in the spin cycle, and off the track they went. Cordell shows the way. Pro Junior 2 to the grid. Pro Junior 2 to the grid. Pro Junior 2 to the grid, please. No Pro All-Star Racing continues. 17 laps remain for Cordell. Cordell racing for position up front there, and then 2 of them went in the spin cycle, and that ended their night. Riddle and Rayner both, I believe, have ended their night. Rayner is 5 laps down, but it looks like Riddle may be on the speedway still in some capacity as Cordell continues to show the way. We're halfway done. So your running order as they currently run on the speedway: Cordell shows the way. Nipper rides in second. Graham in third. Tavner in fourth. Keel in the top 5. McDonald just on the outside looking in sixth. Riddle shows 7th, but a lap down. Rayner called it a night early after he went in the spin cycle. Tough break for Rayner. He gone in and getting ready for his next race coming up here in just a little while. Racers, please remember to turn in your transponders. Get your driver's license so that we can all go home tonight at a comfortable time. Please turn in your transponders and get your driver's license back here this afternoon. Cordell shows the way continually. 12.856 and 858 are the lap times for 1 and 2, but the gap between them is immense. Not quite so sure there's enough time for Cordell to make up the distance between him and Nipper without the caution. And barring anything crazy, we shouldn't have a caution. Cordell shows the way over Nipper, Tavner, Keel, and Graham, your top 5.
Pro Junior 2. Pro Junior 2. I need you in the grid.
Top right-hand corner. Keel right there in that light blue car. Come under fire from the driver right behind him being Graham, and Keel was able to peel away. Meanwhile, as you see on the big screen there, that 9 of Cordell just outright in his own zip code, showing the way. This should be 5 to go this time when he crosses the stripe. No Pro All-Star Racing Going to have some hardware to hand out here momentarily for Cordell if he's able to keep it going. Cordell, Nipper, Tavener, Keel, Graham, your top 5. As Cordell has shown the way since there was a little bit of a skirmish, if you will, between a couple of the drivers up front, and a couple of them went into the spin cycle, causing them to end their nights early. As Cordell comes off turn number 4, it'll be 2 to go. 2 more times around the speedway, you'll have it done for Cordell. Cordell not even having to look over the shoulder, see where anybody is. White fabric is out. He'll come off turn 2 this time down the back straightaway. And Cordell will see the checkered flag. He led just about all of this race, as Cordell will pick up the win. And Cordell comes around the side of his machine, going to pick up the hardware on behalf of WKA here at Tri-County Cartway. Talk about your race.
It was an amazing race. Fired off lap 1. Try to get the front as quick as I can to sell off. Couldn't do this without Daniel Armstrong. Give me a fast piece all day. Everybody in the pits. Worked on my stuff. C.I., Dale, Jesus, my dad back home, Todd Miller, and I think that's about it.
Jaden Cordell very happy down here on the front straightaway, picking up the hardware for the WKA win right here at Tri-County Cartway. Congratulations once more.
Thank you.
All right, Pro Junior 2 racing coming up. Nivel's going to lead him to the green. Chavis second, Austin Lynn third, Riggs fourth, and Parker your top 5. Wolford 6th, Willis 7th, Barker 8th, Morris 9th, Carter 10th, and Anderson the field. Here they come, starting to jockey for position, if you will, up front. Chavis wants that top spot. He'll go to the lead. He's got a lot of company coming behind him, though. Everybody shucking and jiving. About settled in now. Coming off turn number 2 there, you got Brantley Riggs back and forth there as they are definitely shooting it out up front for that top, for those positions. Riggs finds himself second now as he sets his sights on the back of the 94 of Chavis. Now Riggs comes under fire. Oh my goodness. 7 or 8 carts shoot off of the racetrack towards the fence area. The caution will come out. You want to talk about scattered, smothered, and covered at the Waffle House? It just happened here in Kinley. Pro Junior 2. Man, I tell you, they all went in the spin cycle over there coming off of turn number 4. It was definitely the Waffle House special, scattered, smothered, and covered. So good to have WKA in the house with us here for the WKA National All-Stars race presented to you by Summit Racing and HBM Reaper Tires. Sponsors for the WKA Nationals is QCS, Armor Metals, Summit Racing, Reaper Tires, Buff Builders, J. Carter Logging, Dyno Cams, FHS Oil, and Armstrong Performance, all sponsors in 2025. We welcome you to join us here next weekend at the Tri-County Cartway. We are going to have some lawn mower racing. Some of these lawn mowers have 100 horsepower. 100 horsepower on there. Also going to have a flathead race as well. There's going to be I believe it was $1,000 to win the flathead race, $100 to win that pole, and $25 a lap. And if you win it all, you could go home with $1,700 from right here, Tri-County Cartway, next week on the flathead race. Also going to have a $500 to win Clone Limited Race. Clone Limited Race. Look at the aerial photography right there, folks. If you're sitting at home, that right there is so cool to me. Chavis shows the way. Looks like, I'm not sure who's there in second, but I'm sure that's not Riggs. We'll see when they cross the stripe there, because Riggs is not driving a black car. Looks like Riggs there making his way up the inside, if you will, up into third. Indeed, that's correct. Cowboy Carter there in second on the 151 machine as Riggs knocking on the back doors. They come off turn 2. Riggs looks to the inside. He'll give chase down the back straightaway. He'll shut the door coming off turn number 4. Set his sights on the back of Chavis right there in front of him. Cowboy Carter going to have to do some work, catch back up with that of Riggs. Riggs got by Cowboy Carter, and it's like he was shot out of a gun. He is on the run, son, down the back straightaway. And Nibel goes to work on Carter. Carter will lose third to Nibel. Then he looks back to the inside. They'll battle side by side. Nibel now going to give up third. He'll go to seventh. And they battle now down the back straightaway. Cowboy Carter under fire there. Two carts get past him. That's going to be Willis and Raylan Morris. Meanwhile, up front, Riggs trying to catch your race leader, Chavis. Riggs not able to do it just yet, but you can bet he's going to move that cart around, try to find a good lap. 8 laps are on the board, 12 more to get it done. Make that 11 more to get it done as Riggs continues to try to shave time off of the race leader's gap in front of him. Chavis. We'll see what lap times are showing. .221, and Riggs was the fastest of the two up front. But look out, Raylan Morris on the last lap was the fastest cart on the track. And Raylan Morris is closing that gap. Look at him close it right there off of turn number 4 down the front straightaway. Morris still closing that gap more and more each time. Look out, here comes Brantley Riggs. Riggs gets to the inside, brings Morris with him. Chavis from first to fourth, just like that. Riggs going to have to deal with Morris before this is said and done, guaranteed. Riggs shows the wave and Morris is there. Morris to the inside, he'll go in, make the pass, seal the deal, and march down the back straightaway. Look out, Willis coming with him. So Riggs going to third, Morris to the lead, Willis to second. 5 laps to go. Raylan Morris shows the way, make that 4 to go. Declan Willis has come with Morris through the field, and Declan Willis has been fast. But does he have anything for that of Raylan Morris on the 89 machine? Here comes Riggs, battle for second. Riggs ain't done. Riggs with a fast machine here in the closing laps. Should see 1 to go this time by. And there's your race leader. Coming off turn number 4. Checkered flag. Raylan Morris picks up the win. Brantley Riggs second. Declan Willis third. Chavis is fourth. And Nibel, your top 5. Man, guys, that was a great race. And how about that drone photography coverage? Man, I enjoyed that myself. Big rig. Yes, they did. That is turn number 4 over there, buddy. Okay, see that right there? That's the fence across the front. And that's turn 4 over there. All right, coming up next, Champ Senior. Pro Champ Senior. Let's go, guys. Pro Champ Senior. Hobby 375, you're next. Hobby 375, you're next. Pro Champ Senior, you're now. Pro Champ Senior. Champ Senior coming up. Johnson going to lead him to the green. Meredith going to roll off second. Vallandigham going to roll off third. That's Bradley Carter going to roll off fourth. Rochelle fifth, and Wheeler going to round out the field on the 73 machine. And Johnson shows the way off at turn number 4 there. Leads the field around the speedway just before we get ready to go green flag racing. Hey, y'all don't forget that Sports Action TV, the coverage only. How much a month there?
$25.
$25. Look at there. Even the kids know how cheap it is. $25 for Sports Action TV. All of the coverage right here, Tri-County Kartway, and many other go-kart tracks as well. Check out Sports Action TV from the convenience of your home or in the palm of your hand from your device. Stream it anywhere you want to be with Sports Action TV. And here comes Johnson. Gonna bring him to the green. Everybody knows to tail. King of the Cage coming up here June 7th. King of the Cage. $1,500 to win June 7th for the Champ Kart Racers. Johnson shows the way. Meredith there in second. Vallandigham there in third. As they race down the front straightaway, nose to tail. You see Meredith kind of looking over that shoulder before he makes his move. He will make the move on Johnson. Johnson from first to third. Meredith from second to first. And Vallandigham goes to second after completing the deal with Meredith over your race leader, Johnson. Down the back straightaway they go as Meredith continues to show the way. And you see him battling right there, Meredith and the 15 machine battling for position up front. That's Vallandigham there. Not much separation between these two drivers. Across the stripe, 13 laps remaining for these two drivers as they're battling it out for the top spot. Meredith shows the way, kind of riding, I believe. You've got Vallandigham behind him, sizing him up, getting ready to try to make his move. But, you know, you can make that move just a tick too early, and then you'll go from rags to riches, or riches to rags, just like that. So these karts are very humbling karts, as you can be leading the race and being 12th just like that, kind of like super speedway racing for the cup drivers.
Hobby 375, I need you in the grid. Hobby 375.
10 more laps of action for these drivers. 20-lap feature for the Pro Champ Seniors. Coming up next, Hobby 375. Hobby 375 to the grid. Hobby 375 to the grid. Junior All-Star 8 to 11. Junior All-Star 8 to 11. Please be getting them ready, guys. Junior All-Star 8 to 11. Be getting them ready. Also, don't forget to turn in your we got one around at the top of number 1 there. That's the 73 machine. That's Wheeler. Wheeler may as well take it on into the and park it, as up front your race leader coming under fire from Vallandigham. That's on the backside, and they're slow right in front of your race leader. Again, once you're a lap down, guys, we don't show the move over, we show the black flag. Go ahead and get off the track. 5 laps remain. 5 laps.
Don't forget to turn in your transponders.
There you go. Hagen Idle even telling y'all don't forget to turn in those transponders. And Meredith coming under fire. I believe Vallandigham is just sizing him up. Oh, lap car comes into play. Wow. Kevin Crumpler telling that driver to get off of the racetrack. Crumpler, one of the owners here at the Speedway. Been in racing quite a long time, man. I tell you, that right there could have cost Meredith the race. But Vallandigham, you see him going high and low, pitching his machine into the turn, trying to see if it's going to work for him. And the checkered flag is out. Meredith picks up the win, holds off Vallandigham there. I don't know how he did that after that lap car was somewhat in the way. Coming up next, Hobby 375 to the grid. Hobby 375 to the grid. Junior All-Stars 8 to 11 to the grid. Hobby 375. Hobby 375 to the grid. Junior All-Stars 8 to 11 to the grid. We have 4 more races remaining for tonight's WKA National HB and Reaper Tire and Summit Racing WKA All-Stars. Only 4 races remain. HBM Reaper Hobby 375 drivers. Let's go, let's go. Hobby 375 racing coming up. Michelle Gray going to lead him to green. McNeil going to roll off second. Buck third. Lawhorn fourth. Stallings fifth. Martin sixth. Probst seventh. Seawright eighth. Going green this time. Going green this time. And they're going to call off the start. Going to get McNeil in the spot where he's supposed to be behind your race leader of Gray. Come on, McNeil, get up there. Have 15 of Martin. Don't want to let him in. There we go. Martin should be 6 according to the grid. All right, looks like we got them racked and stacked, ready to roll. Gray going to show the way for these fellas. Michelle Gray, no stranger to Victory Lane or any of these tracks on the East Coast. This lady has been a little bit everywhere. She knows how to get it done. She knows to hold off these drivers. She knows some of the games they'll play. And Gray going to the loud pedal. Here they come off turn number 4. Everybody knows the tail, single file racing through 1. Off of turn number 2 now. They're clear to pass when they want to. And we already got a pass back there. The 15 coming under fire from Probst. Probst to the inside. Looks all right. Buck up there trying to go to work on McNeil, the 70 machine. That's the battle for second. Gray shows the way over McNeil, Buck, Lawhorn, and Stallings, your top 5. Seawright up to 6th. Down the back straightaway, Michelle Gray with 0.2 of a second advantage over McNeil. Buck and Gray turns almost identical laps last time by, so Buck definitely fast. McNeil goes to work on your race leader. He'll complete the deal, though. Buck comes along and tries to take advantage of it as well. Michelle Gray slams the door. No entry here, she said. As McNeil tries to power away down the front straightaway, Buck giving chase to that 34 of Michelle Gray. Gray closing in on your race leader now. These 3 drivers trying to get together as a group and get away. 13 laps of action remain out on the speedway for the HBM Reaper Hobby 375 drivers. Junior All-Star 8 to 11. Junior All-Star 8 to 11. Let's go, guys. Junior All-Star 8 to 11. Your time is next. McNeil shows the way over Buck and Gray. Gray back to 3rd as Buck's in 2nd there. McNeil shows the fastest lap last time by. We'll see what this lap says. Race leader McNeil the fastest again with a 2. McNeil has been strong here all day long on that 70 machine. Shown good speed. Gray up to 2nd, puts Buck back to 3rd. 0.8 separate McNeil and Gray. Gray faster than McNeil that time. Okay. Gray continues to show faster laps than your race leader, so maybe Gray was just waiting, biding her time, letting some laps click off before she makes her move. McNeil shows the faster lap that time. Buck a little faster than Gray last time there. So jockeying for position these drivers are. 5 laps remaining. Make that 4 laps for your race leader, McNeil. Gray closing in. Gray trying to close in. Buck knocks on the back door there, though. She's got company of her own to worry about. Two to go. McNeil should see 1 this time by. And indeed he will. The white flag is out. McNeil works down the back straightaway for the final time. McNeil's had it covered from pretty much the start of the race. Checkered flag is out. McNeil picks up the HBM Reaper Hobby 375 win. Gray finishes 2nd. Buck, Stallings, and Probst your top 5. Junior All-Star 8 to 11. Junior All-Star 8 to 11. Let's go, guys. Junior All-Star 8 to 11. 390, all 390s to the grid, 390. Listen up, 390s, we need you to the grid. Gonna blow both ends of the raceway off. Also, good time to turn in those transponders if you're coming off the track. Go ahead and get that done so everybody can get out of here at a good time here tonight. Turn in those transponders, please. WKA National All-Stars sponsors in 2025 is QCS, Armor Metals, Summit Racing, Reaper Tires, Buff Builders, J. Carter Logging, Dyno Cams, FHS Oils, and Armstrong Performance in 2025. And if you're tuning in on Sports Action TV, we greatly appreciate you tuning in. But tell a friend, and tell them about how much it costs. And I'm going to let Hagan tell you how much it cost.
$25.
Only $25. Even the young men know what it costs to look at Sports Action TV. Only $25 a month to get you that subscription. You can watch all of the racing action you want from the convenience of your home or in the palm of your hand. Sports Action TV. Proclone 390, Proclone 390. There's a lot of you guys. Get moving. Proclone 390. Go ahead and get moving. Proclone 390. Proclone 390. Let's go. Let's go. To the vendors. Vendors. We are down to the last 3 races. Vendors. We are down to the last 3 races. Just letting you know, not telling you what to do, just giving you a heads up. Turn in those transponders. Turn in the transponders. If you're done racing for the night, turn in those transponders. Junior All-Star Racing coming up, 8 to 11. Proclone 390, Proclone 390, head that way, guys. Junior 8 to 11 All-Star race right here before your eyes. Nibel going to lead them to green. Chavis rolling off second. Parker, Duncan, Anderson, your top 5. Baker, Padula, Comer, Lynn, Bowen, your top 10. Smith, Oxendine, Elliott, Moore, and Pitcher round out the field. That's your Junior 8 to 11 All-Star. And here they come. Nibel gonna pace them around the speedway. Nice and easy down the back straightaway. Look at Parker up there in third. Man, what a great showing for this young driver. Chavis there in second. Nibel, your race leader, gonna bring them down to the green. Here they come. Off into turn number 1, off of turn number 2, now down the back straightaway. No passing until they've cleared turn number 2. Everybody's one and done number 2 there, if you will. And caution's out. Nibel going to lead them to green. Here they come down the back straightaway. Nibel shows the way off of turn number 4. They probably going to call that one off. That was a hefty lead. So Chavis appears to be having some issues with the 94. They were able to get those straight. Might have been something very minor, as that machine has run very well here today, but they were able to get it figured out without working on it, which does afford him the opportunity to go back to his starting position. Nibel going to bring him down the back straightaway. And green flag is out. Here they come down the front straightaway. Chavis giving chase to that of Nibel right in front of him. Parker watching it unfold in front of him, hoping that either one of them slip or slide a little bit, and he's going to be able to move in and capitalize on them just like that. One lap in the book. Nibel shows the way off of turn 2, down the back straightaway. Everybody single file racing. Nibel still showing the way. Chavis giving chase. Nibel slides up the racetrack. Here comes Chavis. How many positions will the young Nibel lose after sliding up the racetrack? Chavis was able to pull alongside and take advantage of it. Looks like Nibel's going to find himself in 5th after that slip to the back. So Chavis shows the way. Parker riding in 2nd, Duncan in 3rd, Anderson 4th, and Nibel your top 5. Parker, Duncan, Nibel, and Anderson, as you see Nibel back up to 4th. On the board, 22 laps remain for these junior 8 to 11 All-Stars. Caution. Debris on the speedway at the top of turn number 2. Y'all ain't gonna believe this. A turtle trying to come across the track on turn number 2.
Why is there a turtle coming across the track?
Why did the chicken cross the road? That was a little hanging up here laughing. Tell me why the chicken crossed. No, you tell him.
Because he wanted to get food.
Well, how about maybe because he wanted to get to the other side? All right, looks like there might be some issues back there. Scattered and smothered over there in turn number 3. That looks like where they are. Do you like the Waffle House, Hagen? You had the Waffle House last night? Oh my goodness. Proclone 390, your time is next, guys. Looks like Chavis unable to get his machine fired. Might need a chiropractor sponsor. Sports Action TV. The hammer method might work over there. All right, let's go ahead and clear the racetrack, guys. Let's go ahead and move that cart off the track. Turn number 3. Let's go ahead and clear the track, guys. Tough break for Chavis as he was showing the way. And Parker shows the way on the 31 machine. Duncan going to ride second. Nibel's going to be third. Tough break for that of Chavis. Man, he had a fast cart. Up front, Parker shows the way over Duncan and Nibel. Nibel riding there in third. Tough break for those guys. So your top 5 as they run is going to be Parker, Duncan, Nibel, Anderson, and Elliott. Excuse me, Padu. Oh, we got one around right there in front of second. Oh, wow. I'm glad he was able to avoid contact. Wow, that scared me there for a minute. That's turn number 3 over there. Nibel went into the spin cycle. Tower continues to work to try to get the lineup right. 18 laps remain in this 30-lap feature for the for the Junior All-Stars 8 to 11. Coming up next, Pro Clone 390. Might have an issue on turn number 3 there. Going to need Donnell over there. Red flag conditions. Red flag conditions. I believe we have a driver that needs some attention, so it's to be red flag conditions. Go ahead and turn in those transponders. If you are done racing for the evening, go ahead and turn in those transponders. Barker looks like he's getting off that cart a little bit slow, so he might be sore over there. Y'all put your hands together for Barker as he's able to get up and walk away from that cart on his own. Junior 8 to 11 All-Stars continue. And Parker pacing him around the speedway shows the way. Duncan looks like he's going to roll off second. Nope, that's Nibel, I believe, second. Yeah, a bunch of them got some questions. They're swinging and swaying hands and arms and everything else. And here they come off turn number 2 down the back straightaway. Look at those flags standing straight out as the wind is whipping out there tonight. Parker going to bring them up to speed. Coming off turn number 4 now down the front straightaway. And Parker shows the way over Duncan, Nibel, Anderson, and Elliott, your top 5. Parker coming under fire now, trying to put the block on Nibel. It's going to cost him 2 positions, make that 3 as Elliott looks to the inside now. Here comes Padula. Man, Parker really cost a lot of positions, got a little too high on the speedway. Nibel shows the way over Anderson, Elliott, Padula, and Bowen now your top 5. As the 03 of Bowen just makes his way into the top 5. Comer, Moore, Oxendine, Parker, and Pitcher your top 10. Pro Clone 390. Pro Clone 390. Been calling you for about 30 minutes, guys. No reason you shouldn't be there. Pro Clone 390. Let's go, guys. Thank you, buddy. They appreciate it. Nibel shows the way over Anderson, Padula, Elliott, and Bowen, your top 5. Anderson on the 7 was the fastest cart. Last time checked that. Padula was the fastest cart last time by. Padula on that 22P, the red machine, closing in on that top 3. It'll be 10 laps to go. This one ain't said and done yet, folks. These young drivers are hungry, and they want the hardware. Excuse me. They want the hardware here to carry home tonight. Padula, though, creeping into the picture. He has plenty of time to get it done. He needs to work his machine to see where he's better. They're getting together right in front of him for position. That's Elliott and Anderson. Look, there's Padula taking advantage. Padula up to 3rd, sets his sights on the back of the bumper of the 14 machine. At 14 of Elliott closing in on Nibel. And Padula working on these boys. To 14 of Elliott to the inside of Nibel. He'll give up that position. Nibel back to the inside of Elliott. That is exactly caution. Caution out on the speedway. We got one around. It looks like up at the top of turn number 1. Padula is sitting back there saying, guys, fight it out. I just turned a 14-1, and both of you two are in the 14-2 and 14-3 range. So y'all fight it out all you want to. Give me a few laps, and I'm going to be there and show you something. I think Padula has got the cart to get it done. Just a matter of biding his time, making his move at the right time. Coming up next, Pro Clone 390. Pro Clone 390. I've been calling you for about 30 minutes, guys. Let's go, let's go. All of tonight's action brought to you by Sports Action TV. $25 a month will get you the subscription that you need so you can watch it on the go or in the convenience of your home. Again, only
$25.
$25 from my guest announcer in the house, Mr. Hagen Idol. Here they come off of turn number 4 now, down the front straightaway. They called it off. No go. Well, check that. Guess they're going to leave it green now. The screen went yellow. My bad. Padula, if you got anything, now's the time. Now's the time to pull your cards, buddy. Going to be 5 to go. Padula goes to 2nd. I'm telling you, Padula's fast. He's had a fast card. He's worked his way through. Just needs to be patient with the pass for 1st, and don't make the pass too soon. They're coming to 4 to go. Padula's got Elliott knocking on the back bumper. Caution, caution, caution. Looks like one of the drivers may got a little too high or a little too low there on the speedway, kicking some dirt, loose dirt out on the speedway. Don't want that to become a problem in the closing laps of this all-star race, as that hardware and that check is definitely the bragging rights to have leaving here tonight, winning a WKA race right here at the Tri-County Kartway in 2025. What a way to start your season off. I did. Nibel on the 18 machine. Padula. His time is now. Look at them. They're hard on the gas down the back straightaway already. Coming off turn 2, they went back to the gas. And Padula had to follow suit or he was going to get left behind. They are spinning behind them, though, coming off 4. We'll see if it's able to stick or not. No go, no go. You got the 29 sitting crossways the front straightaway. That's Owen Pitcher. Pro Clone 390 to the grid. Junior All-Star 11 to 15 to the grid. Junior All-Star 11 to 15 to the grid. Pro Clone 390 to the grid. Only 2 more races remain following this one. Bless you. And here they are, back to the loud pedal, coming off turn 2 again. These drivers picking it up pretty quickly there, if you will. Off of turn number 4 now, they come down to the stripe. Padula has got to be smart about it. He can't slip up and let Elliott under him. Only 5 laps to get it done. There comes Elliott. Elliott tried it. Padula's got to go. Nibel right there in front of Padula, but Padula has been strong all race long, working his way through the field. Nibel shows the way off of turn number 2. Only 3 more laps to get it done. Make it 2 as they come to the stripe. Padula, now's your time, buddy. You got to go if you're going to go. If Padula's got anything, you're getting ready to see it. Here comes the race for the win. Off of turn 4 down the front straightaway into 1. Now off of turn 2 down the back straightaway. Padula, I don't think is going to have enough to get there. Coming off turn number 4, Nibel picks up the win. What's his first name? What's your first name? Caleb Nibel down here in Victory Lane, WKA winner. Is this your first WKA win?
Oh, no.
Oh, definitely not. Definitely not. I like the confidence, young man. You picked up a win. It was not give to you. It was not easy. You had a good, hard-fought race.
Yeah, it was a good race. Sorry for whoever the 52 was. I did not mean to wreck you down the back straightaway.
Sometimes that's what happens with racing, and it takes a big man to apologize. Here's your trophy. Congratulations on behalf of Tri-County Cartway and WKA.
Thank you.
Y'all quit all that arguing. Let's go, goddamn.
Only 2 more features remain. Pro 390. There's absolutely no excuse at all whatsoever that you're not at the grid. I've been calling y'all for about 30 minutes. Pro 390. No excuse. Junior 8 to 11. Junior 8 to 11 All-Star. 8 to 11 All-Star. Correction, Junior 11 to 15, 11 to 15, Junior 11 to 15, to the grid now. Junior 11 to 15, to the grid now. Junior 11 to 15, to the grid. 390s out on the speedway. No surprise, Joyner gonna lead him to the green. Adams rolling off second. Downtown Dylan Brown rolling off third. Banker fourth. Shockley fifth. Balder sixth. Johnson 7. Williamson 8th. 9th is going to be Lambert. 10th is going to be Riddle. That was not me, Donnell. All right, Joyner, 30 laps the distance. We'll see if Joyner can hold them off. Green flag is out. Here comes a hard charging field from behind. Joyner, Adams, Brown, Banker, and Shockley, your top 5. Transponders, please turn in those transponders. Please turn in your transponders. 30 laps, guys. 30 laps. Turn in these transponders. 30 laps of action for the Pro Clone 390 as Ryan Joyner continues to show the way over Adams, Brown, Shockley, and Williamson. Look at Williamson up into the top 5 already on that 40 machine, looking for another win here tonight. Already picked up some hardware tonight, but looking to pick up some more is that of Chase Williamson on the 40 machine. The premier P&P Speed Shop. Caution on the speedway. WKA National All-Star Racing brought to you by QCS, Armor Metals, Summit Racing, Reaper Tires, Buff Builders, J. Carter Logging, Dyno Cams, FHA's Oils, and Armstrong Performance. All right here at the Tri-County Cartway. Look at the aerial photography shot again, man. That is some good. Come in and tell them, Charlie. You tell them, Wild Man. I'm going to start calling you Charlie because you're wild.
Good.
Yes, sir. He said that's a good view from high above the speedway here. So let's see here, Hagan. Me and you have got picture-in-picture coverage tonight. We've got aerial photography tonight. We got, right down there with them photography. We can't do no better than that, can we? And what channel is that on?
Sport Action TV.
And how much is that a month?
$25.
Look at there, y'all. Look at there. Training them right. Sports Action TV, only $25 a month. Hagan, you keep messing around, they're going to run me out of here, and you're going to have my job. That be all right with you?
Yes.
Yes. What about your go-kart? Who's going to race that?
Me.
Oh, you can't do both. Can't do both. Not at the same time. You'll figure it out. 30 laps of action. Only 3 laps are on the board. Going green this time. Joyner back to the loud pedal. Here they come off turn number 4 now down the front straightaway. No passing till you come off turn number 2. No passing, no problem for these guys. Everybody tucked in line. Single file. You'll be happy? Joyner got a fan up here. Hagan Otto pulling for him. Oh, we got some blocking going on there, and we got one shucked and jived to the outside. Didn't work for him. Loses several positions trying to get that block. Joyner shows the way. We got one around over there, turn number 4. Correction 3. Entry of 3. As racing continues, 23 laps are on the 23 laps remain. 7 laps on the board. Make that 8 and 22 for the Pro Clone 390. Joyner shows the way over Adams. Shockley. Chase Williamson, look at him. Finds himself in fourth, battling with Shockley right now on the back bumper, trying to get third away. I think that might be the man on the move. Is Williamson. Keep your eyes on him. Lambert, fifth, and a race for the lead. Joyner has to give it up as Adams takes it away, brings Shockley with him, and Joyner goes all the way back to fifth. I tell you, these guys are moving so fast. When you're getting past, you just don't. It's so hard to get back in line without crowding another racer or hitting somebody. So riding in fifth is Joyner, your pole sitter for this race, as we should see halfway this time by. Indeed, cross flags at the stand there. Williamson trying to go to work on Lambert. Now Williamson trying to avoid coming under fire from that of Joyner from behind, but he cannot avoid that. Joyner takes that spot. He'll bring Chavis with him. So Adams shows the way. Lambert, actually, let me go back and stop that for a second. Lambert on the 27 shows the fastest cart last lap. Let's check this again this lap. Let's see here. Yes, Joyner shows fastest that lap. So a lot of shucking and jiving back there. These drivers trying to figure out what it's going to take to get back to the front if they have fallen off a little bit. And looks like Tommy Balder the fastest on that lap. 10 to go. Pro Clone 390, 10 to go. Adams shows the way over Lambert, Shockley, Chavis, and Joyner. Knopf, Williamson, Balder, Meredith, and Banker, your top 10. Again, Lambert very fast, might be biding his time, if you will, to be able to pick up. Look at him. Goes to the inside, thinks better of it, falls back in line. That aerial that aerial photography being done by Sports Action on this drone is phenomenal. And it shows you when a driver steps out of line how easy it is to see that he steps out of line, or maybe trying a high line or a lower line to see where his cart works better. But Adams continues to show the way faster than that of Lambert from behind. Should be coming up that was 5 to go right there when they crossed the stripe. Down the back straightaway, coming to 4 this time, coming to 4. Off of turn number 4, 4 to go. Lambert to the inside. Oh, they make contact. 1 and 2, both position 1 and 2 slide back. They're going to give it up. Look at Chavis in the rocket chair. Actually, that's Shockley on the 048. Chavis, then Shockley right there. These guys right there slide into 1 and 2. Chavis might have been in the right spot at the right time. White flag is out. One more time down the back straightaway for the 811 of Chavis. Off of turn number 4. Checkered flag is in the air. Yep. And Pro Clone 390 going to get that check and the hardware as well. Chavis slides it into victory lane and says, "Let's go, baby!" Chavis, the guys have talked about the day you've had. Hell of a day it's been for you and your team, but you have picked up the hardware tonight and the win in the Pro Clone 390.
Yeah, man, it's been quite a day. Somehow Matt, he always figures something out and gets me a piece I can win with or have a chance to win with. And the race went good there for us. Had a caution at the right time, had to be patient. Had a couple mishaps I thought might have put us out of the race, but we hung in there tight, stayed strong. Come home with the win from 12th. It's quite an accomplishment.
Any sponsors you'd like to thank?
Yeah, Boomer and Kelly Hawk, Charger Racing Chassis, Todd Miller Racing Engines, Chavis Racing Products, Bully Clutches, my pit help, Red, Scott, Matt Connell, man that works on all this all week. Couldn't do it without him, my mom and dad. My niece Lola, she comes, my good luck charm, my wife back home. I know she's probably watching on TV. It was something to see, so glad we pull it off.
Very, very happy is Chavis here in Victory Lane. Congratulations one more time.
Thank you.
One more, and we're going to the house. Turn in those transponders. Transponders, turn in those transponders, y'all. What? All right. And the final race of the night.
Pitcher. Wilson. Bellamy. William Morris. Foster Smithies. Bryant on the 96. Leg on the 88. Williams on the 100. Willis on the 100. Kai Keefe on the 03. Kidd on the 7th. Wolfer on the 50. Chiseldine on the 6. Riggs on the 12. Bronson on the 40. Carter on the 151. Underwood on the 801. McNaughton on the 0. That's my starting lineup.
Good job. Starting lineup right there, brought to you by Hagen Idol. Here they go, Junior 11 to 15 All-Star Racing. Williamson, the Warrior from Wilson, North Carolina, stalking that of Pitcher down the back straightaway. Here they come off turn number 4 down the front straightaway. Now Williamson biding his time already, just kind of laying back 30 laps. I heard Clay Bellamy say just a little bit ago, if you're not saving tires, you're making a mistake, guys. So we'll see. Picture shows the way over Williamson, Bellamy, Morris, and Smithies. Bellamy in this race after he said he was saving some tires earlier and knows what he's got to do this time to hopefully get it done for the driver of the 22. Raylan Morris riding there in 4th, Foster Smithies in 5th. And caution comes out over the speedway. Sports Action TV catching all of the action here at the WKA National All-Star 2025 race. The final race of the night, the Junior 11 to 15 All-Stars. All transponders need to be turned in upstairs, please. All transponders need to be turned in upstairs.
Not downstairs.
Not downstairs. So some people are very superstitious, and he just didn't want to take it with him until he knew he won. So picture shows the way over Williamson, Bellamy, Morris, and Smithies. 4 laps are on the board. 26 to get it done. They're going to come on the pedal as they come into turn number 3 there. Off of turn number 4. Down the front straightaway, green flag is out. Caution. Caution back out on the speedway. And we got one around correction. We got one cut off right there at the entry of 3. And looks like we're going to go ahead and go back green right here off turn number 4. Picture shows the way. Williamson popping the back of the helmet, trying to get a little help from behind. A little bit of drafting helped to catch that of Pitcher in front of him. Got Bellamy, one of his buddies, behind him. Let's see if they'll work together to try to get to the front. Bellamy looks to the inside of Williamson. Williamson's going to lose 1. Almost 2. Make it 2. Make it 3. 3 spots. Williamson back to 5th. I tell you, it happens just that fast in go-kart racing, fans. You could be leading the race and back to 5th or 7th or 12th just like that. And it's so much harder to get it back than it was to lose it for sure. So picture shows the way over Bellamy, Bryant, Williamson, Smithies, your top 5. And Pitcher coming under fire from Bellamy. Bellamy shows the way now off of turn number 2. Bellamy talked about saving tires, but not doing a lot of saving now. 20 laps to go. Make it 19. Sounds like they're battling for fifth. Looks like Kai Keefe, Foster Smithies, all battling. You see them right there in the top right corner. Bellamy up front showing the way over Pitcher and Bryant. You got Williamson trying to creep into the picture. At top of your screen, that's the battle for 5th, 6th, and 7th. Fifteen laps are in, halfway done. And there's your top four as they run. Bellamy, Pitcher, Bryant, Williamson. Williamson out of Wilson, North Carolina. Call him the Williamson, the Wilson Warrior, trying to find his way back in to the top three, hopefully back into the top spot for the young man, as he is no stranger to victory lane here at the Tri-County Cartway. Coming to 20 laps on the board. It'll be 10 to go this time by for your race leader, Clay Bellamy. Does anybody have anything for Bellamy? Look out, here comes Brian on the 96. 9 laps remain. Make it 8 laps. Add a little bobble there. Battle for second between Pitcher and Bryant as your race leader, Bellamy, checking out on the guys. Bryant does show to be the fastest kart, though. So we'll see if he's got enough time to reel him in and get anything done there. It'll be 5 to go this time by. Y'all remember to turn in those transponders.
Upstairs, not downstairs.
Upstairs, the transponders are turned in. Again, we are here in the closing laps of this Junior 11 to 15 All-Star race. We appreciate everybody tuning in on Sports Action TV for the WKA National All-Star 2025 race here at Tri-County Cartway. Bellamy continues to show the way. Bryant and Pitcher still battling for second. But Bellamy, man, he is out there picking up the white flag, writing his own zip code. It is Clay Bellamy as he works into 3 off of 4 for the final time. Clay Bellamy picks up the win. Bellamy, Bryant, Pitcher, Williamson, and Keefe, your top 5 as they finish up their race for the Junior 11 to 15 All-Stars. Bellamy going to get the Cole Wiki lap. Thank you all for being with us. We appreciate it. If y'all will, please make sure you turn in your transponders, pick up your driver's license. As we get ready to present the hardware to the young man and a $2,500 check. Clay Bellamy comes off of his machine. Unbuckle. Bellamy, I heard you saying to a few drivers earlier when they were over here, I told you to save tires. I told you were going to have to do it. Were you saving tires on this race?
Yeah, in first few laps I really don't know. It just didn't fire off very good, but I was kind of taking it easy too, and we started running back to them before that caution. But I mean, that last restart, I thought we were pretty good, and took the lead and started saving from there. And Shane kept telling me that there was somebody on my bumper, and last 5 laps, I saw 5 to go, and I knew it was hammer down time, so I went ahead and did it.
Clay, anybody you would like to thank?
I got to thank God most especially. He keeps me safe every weekend. I got to thank my dad, my mom. We had the best team over there. Shane Bass, Dylan Brown, Timmy Top. I can't thank them enough. Squeaky, can't thank her enough. Chubbs and Bradford over there, can't thank them enough. My mom, my sister, just my whole family. Everybody at Charger. Scott, Boomer, Fat Dog, he was teaching me how to drive earlier, and so I mean, it takes a lot of people to do this, and pretty much we just schooled them right there. So,
which is more important to you, the $2,500 check or this hardware right here?
I'm just glad we made it here.
Clay, as always, man, congratulations. Here's your hardware.
Thanks, sir.
And for those of you tuning in on Sports Action TV, thank you so much for being with us here at Tri-County Cartway for the WKA Summit Racing Reaper Racing Tires Nationals right here at the Speedway. If you have not got your subscription to Sports Action TV, go ahead and get it. I tell you right now, you're going to miss out on some great action if you don't do so. And from all of us here at Sports Action TV and Tri-County Cartway, good night, everybody.